There we go. Hi, YouTube. Hi, TikTok. Hi, Twitch. We're live in every place. Right, so the first little plan for today is we need to go get scaffolding for our Harry Potter build. And we need to get... Dark oak. Dark oak. Yeah, burn. 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 Oh, burn. Evade. 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 Get that expertly done. Right, rockets. I need to get back to base. I don't need that. Don't need those. Right, let's fly. Woo! There's Flea on TikTok. How's Mr. Hobbs getting on? Nice to see you, man. Sorry, Trey, but I got ahead. No worries, Bad Moon. Oh, who's that on YouTube? Who's that? Who's that other person's real life name on YouTube? Who's that? Hey, Tree. Oh, yeah. Woo! Oh, Flea's in all the places tonight. Oh, going this way. Yeah, so I need to go back and grab scaffolding really quickly. And then we need to grab scaffolding, dark oak. And I think that's pretty much it. And then we'll get back and just try and finish up the builds. I'm playing Battlefield 6. Scare boy, how are you finding it? Battlefield 6 has certainly been something that's been on my radar. I don't know if I'll buy it. I'm still reluctant to buy it. I would quite like to play the Battlefield Red Sec, which is obviously the Battlefield free BR game. I'd like to try that. Haven't got around to it yet. I've got it installed. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. I've been too busy in the evenings. I forgot it was, yeah, it's bonfire night tonight. I wasn't meant to be here. Not for like at least another hour, but our son decided he didn't want to go tonight, which is fair enough. You know, if he doesn't want to go, he doesn't want to go. Yeah, it's bonfire night tonight, so if you guys are out, stay safe. Oh, Lord. Oh, oh, God. What is going on here? Oh, goodness gracious me, I cannot fly. Made it. What is it? It's my PC account. Ooh. And we're home. First try. Yeah, absolutely first try. Nobody saw me make an absolute pig's ear of trying to fly through that portal there for a second. Right, what are we looking for? So we need scaffolding. Oh, goodness. So one of the things I'm looking for as well from everybody that's watching is we are obviously going to be changing up to my hardcore world soon. And because we're obviously quite established in the heart... Oh, hang on, I never checked for dark oak wood. Oh my god, I can't fly. I'm looking for ideas. Now, there's a lot of, obviously, other content creators and Twitch streamers and TikTok streamers and YouTube streamers and stuff that obviously play on, like, Minecraft and hardcore worlds and stuff like that. And what I'm trying to think about at the moment, I don't have any dark oak logs, let's go buy some, is I want to offer you guys the ability to have engagement in my world. How's it looking at? Oh, the warlock. Your name has now carried over of how to do that. Now, a lot of times in years gone by, I would do it with channel points. And with the channel points, you could then redeem that to have like a house or an animal or something along those lines in my hardcore world. But I want to make it quite beefy where, you know, whether it be, you know, a certain, you know, value or a certain channel points where I could do like bigger bases and bigger castles and Mama Melissa making lunch. No worries, enjoy lunch. Yum 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 yum. And I'm trying to think of different ways in which I can engage the community. The hardest part I think is YouTube, because I don't have like super chats or anything. I don't have any monetization features on YouTube. So anyone on YouTube, they can't really redeem anything on my hardcore world because there's nothing like in regards to like features on YouTube that you can like click buttons and stuff to like redeem. But on TikTok I could do like gifts and subscribers and stuff like that. Twitch we could do bits and subscriptions and channel points. We've got things. Hey guys, is it Drag? Oh, I can't see all these names. There's loads of names. Drag, Ghost, Jenna. Hey everybody, welcome on in. Oh, we're on a lovely day. My name is Tree. Hello. And we're currently just going shopping, actually. What did I come over here for? Oh, wood. Dark oak wood. We're in the shopping district. Yeah, this is my community-based SMP server. People can apply to join, but you've got to be over 18, have 40,000 channel points on Twitch, and be in the community Discord. All the information can be found on my Twitch channel. All you got to do is just type in !Wilderness on Twitch, and that will give you all the information that you need if you are otherwise inclined to want to join an SMP server with us and a bunch of other content creators, there's not just me on the server, there's a whole bunch of other people. You guys are more than welcome. Alright, one for those two, one for those two, one for those two, one for those two, one for those two. I'll do. I'll just chuck them in. Oh no, there's an ender chest here. And let's go finish our little Harry Potter build. Whee! Hey Tree! Hi Lunar! Building's just started, so we're on some of the final stages of the Harry Potter build. We've just got windows to do and sort of exterior detailing to like really make the build pop and come alive now. So we're just going to about to head over to the Halloween district and just get that build finished up. But yeah, building's going good. We've got all the walls up on the build. Most of the structure's all up. So the plan for today is windows, exterior details, and then potentially an interior. Bro, think he's bought Titanosaurus _67. I think you are a bot. Who are we calling a bot today? Who are we calling a bot? What's your favourite song? What is my favourite song? My favourite song of all time? Probably probably a Paramore song, probably, or like Blink 182, or probably even if you go Crazy Train. One of the Ozzy Osbourne songs, Crazy Train, is probably up there. One of my favourites. Got a lot of sort of like meaning. I mean, there's loads of... Ooh. That's come along quite a lot. Yeah, there's quite a few different songs that I quite like. Oh my god, Gamer! Hi! Alright, waiting back. No worries, Flea, enjoy dinner. Warlock's Big TV. Just saw your name. Oh my god! Gamer, you subscribed. Thank you! James, welcome! What's happening, guys, on the YouTubes? What's happening? I spot a tree. Hi, Topsy. Hey, I spot a Topsy too. Well, I mean, you're not on, but I mean, I can see you. Hey, Heidi. Heidi, hi, YouTubes. Right, so that's what I say. So today, I did start last night. Brain rot. What's happening? Hello again. Nice to see you again in the TikTok chat. I did start to randomly play around with window designs. Oh, I'm hating myself for it. I'm not a huge fan, but I've just got to get on with it. This is a winging it build. It's not like I've practiced this in like a creative first, so... Am I going up the way? Yeah, I am. So I've just got to like be confident and stick with the process. That's my thing for today, Topsy. Confidence and stick with the process, because yeah, this build has been... It's been fine. But building things that are obviously like pop culture is a little bit more challenging. Oh. Oh, why is this doing this? Oh, there we go. It's a little bit more challenging because obviously you've got like reference images and you're comparing it to something. And I think that's where my kind of downfall is with this world, is I'm currently comparing it. And I think because I'm comparing it to like a reference image, I think that's the part where I'm starting to like maybe not enjoy it, but just like question my sanity a little bit. So I'm just trying to add a little bit more details and stuff in to try to make me feel a bit better. I said it's a reference, yeah, and I should probably for today's stream, I shouldn't look at my reference imagery. I should just completely ignore it. Because if I ignore it, then I'll probably be a little bit happier with what I'm trying to build and what I'm trying to achieve. He says out loud. I don't know if I can, though. But we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. 1842 for me, too. Yeah, I'm based in Scotland. Yep, so we're currently 1845 now. We're currently at the moment. And oh my god, Gamer. I like your Minecraft world. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Make it your own version. I think, Topsy, that's where I wanted. I didn't want to take the actual build from Harry Potter, like for like, with like the really dulcet tones. Like, they're really dull and like not really that colourful. And that's why I changed up to be the one for like the 3D Jigsaw version. Because I felt as though with the colours, it really popped a little bit more. So when you're flying by, it's like, it's a bit more colourful and a bit more appealing to the eye. And for like Instagram and stuff, for like pictures, it just is a little bit more prominent to look at. And when you put shaders on, like, it does really like start to pop with the colours, especially like the white on like the orange and stuff at the bottom. And as you're going to come up with build, I think it looks pretty good. Especially with shaders on. Whee! Look at all you guys builds. Shaders. Just make it look and pop. Oh, did anyone watch the Mumbo Jumbo video today or yesterday or whenever he uploaded it? Anyone watch that? His recent sort of build video? Another one that questions your sanity. Okay, great. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I question my sanity all the time. Redstone Obby. Hi, is this Bedrock? Nah, this is Java, friend. This is Java. You have won an award? Oh, have I? What award have I won? Oh my! I'll take. Hang on. Have I got a little clap for Oh My God Gamer? Have I won an award? Well done me. Well done me. Congratulations me. Chandler, this is a server that was started last July. So July 2014, this community server started. So there's quite a lot. My build's actually down here. If anyone was an eagle-eyed viewer, you would have saw it on Minecraft Live. But there's a community base there. You got like myself over here. You got like Luna Cupcakes, another Twitch streamer. She's over there. And then you've got, I think who else streams that I know of. Well, Henry Ford's down here. Henry's got a really cool Harry Potter actual castle Hogwarts build, which is quite incredible. But yeah, the server's been going for a wee while, this one. This is a Halloween district from a stream weekend. Unfortunately, I'm an absolute slacker and didn't get my build finished, so we're still building. So it's a continued Halloween stream weekend for Tree, apparently. Apparently. I'm looking for someone in Bedrock that I can join. Yeah, I don't play Bedrock, not for choice of my own. It's just a lot of my friends all play on Java. I do have a Bedrock instance, and I do have a Bedrock world. I just don't typically play Bedrock. I normally just play Java. For no other reason than my SMPs that I all play on are all Java. I don't really have any people or any friends who play Bedrock. It's a bit weird how it's kind of like the opposite, or the other way around. You're looking for people on Bedrock, and I don't know anyone in Bedrock. I think I've got a few content creator friends who all play Bedrock, like the Truly Bedrock server. But I typically play on Java. Java is the better game, but I'm stuck on Bedrock. Got no PC. I got you, Chandler. So the one thing, it's interesting, Chandler, the one thing I really like about Bedrock, and I think I've brought this up on stream before, is I like the Minecraft marketplace. And I honestly think Minecraft have kind of lost a trick there. I know Java, we get like mods. Oh, bugger off. I know we get like mods and all this type of stuff on Java. But what I'd really like to see is like a Java microtransaction marketplace, like what Bedrock have got, but bring that into Java. I just think for Minecraft and Microsoft, I think it's a no-brainer that they bring that across into the platform. We'll just play his notification, and I want you to complete the alert. Song. Oh, he's got his own custom little song, yeah. You know. Yeah, so I think that's what's missing. You can get everything. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though, Chandler. Like, we don't need it because everything we get for free through like mods and stuff. But I think it's weird that like Minecraft and Microsoft have not seen that, that opportunity for them as a revenue source though, to put that into their game within the Java version. I've always thought that weird. Hey, it's Brockers! Brockers Hammer. One absolute throwback, dude. Nice to see you, pal. How are you? Watching yours earlier, I did watch Looking Good Tree. Thank you, guys. No microtransactions. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm surprised they haven't done it, Kager. Not for the fact that like us as consumers of the game, obviously a lot of people don't like the microtransaction stuff, but from a business and profitability perspective, I mean, it's just unusual that they haven't jumped on that bandwagon. Hi, I'm hoping lives, but have a great day. Oh, thy raccoon. Well, come on in. Bedrock, the main version. Yeah, that's what we spoke about before in the stream a few times, Chandler, is exactly that. Is like what... Right, okay. Is exactly that. Is like... What's going to be the main version? Is it going to be Java? Is it going to be Bedrock? Are they going to merge the versions together at some point? It's a really interesting conversational standpoint. It really is. What do you have in that world? You good? Sorry, gamer. I've got like 4 chats open from like TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, and I kind of circle round them all, depending on the conversation, and then I always come back to them. So if I'm not replying to your message on YouTube straight away, just give me like 30 seconds to a minute to finish that conversation, and then I'll circle back around and get to your one. It is always a bit mental when I multi-stream, so I do promise I read every single message. I just have to go round it in a big circle. Ah, sugar. But we have a few mods in this world, but they're all quality of life mods. So I use things like shaders, the world map to kind of see where I'm going. We've got light levels, so I can see like the light levels on the ground, so I know if a mob is gonna spawn near me. Zoom. I can zoom. And there's a few other quality of life mods, but nothing game breaking. It's a vanilla server. Oh yeah, free cam Chandler. Yeah. So I use Tweakaroo. Chandler, and that gives me my free cam. Yep. So there's a few mods that we use, gamer. A few, but the server itself is a vanilla, just normal, plain server. And there's like, I don't know what, Luna knows all the terminology. I don't know. They're called like mod packs or resource packs or stuff. I don't know what you call them. I'm not a big moddy guy, but oh, for goodness sake, I can't go any further because I can't put any scaffolding down on anything. Can I do it here? Is that... Nope. Does that go in the ground? Hey, that one goes on the ground. How's Mr. Duffman? The Discord just the other day, and I've been lurking when you've been on. Haven't said anything. Oh, Brockers, I appreciate it. Honestly, it's nice to see. I just like saw your name pop. I was like, Brockers, it's been a hot minute. Nice to talk to you, man. God, and I bet that doesn't connect to anything either. Nah. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, Volda, that's where I get confused. Gotta go now, bye. No worries, gamer. And yeah, it's the one thing that I always get confused with the most is like mod packs, data packs, resource packs. I'm just like, sure, whatever. SpongeBob. Hey, SpongeBob, I need to apologize to you. I was streaming the other day, Monday, and your chat message didn't come through on my multi-chat thing that I've got up on my side. So only till I went back into my YouTube dashboard did I see your message. It didn't pop up on my dashboard. So I apologize. Hi. Resource pack. I think it's resource packs or data packs or something. I'm not quite sure. It's one of the two of them. I always get them all mixed up. Right, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm going up here. I'm just going to use the... I was wanting to use scaffolding, but... Yeah, that'll do. See what this looks like. Bye. Not many more. I don't use many mods in here. I'm not really that interested. I prefer vanilla Minecraft. Always have done. Always have done. I'm just going to use this. Use the new shelf. So this server, Menda, doesn't have... what'd you call it? 121.9? This server's still on 121.8, which is like the version before the shelves. My hardcore world has got the new update, the Copper Age, but this one doesn't, sadly. But good call. Good call. Hey, Minda, I appreciate comments like that, friend. Anyone that gives us tips and tricks and starts to do all like buildy stuff, chef's kiss from me, my friend. That's the kind of stuff that we're after here. We're all builders. We're all learning from each other, and little tips and tricks like that are mega, dude. So thank you very much. In the hardcore world, when I get back to that next week, I'll be all over it. All over it. I'm just currently making a couple of small, dinky little changes just to my build, just to see if I like it before I turn the recording on. So we need to get recording tonight and get this build finished, if we can. I'm gonna change that one to be a spruce. Let's just give this a little bit better. A better, darker vibe. I think I've read everyone's comments now. I'm up to speed. I'm up to speed. Just aware on TikTok, on Twitch, guys, there is a wee advert about to start soon. Just FYI, guys. I just saw it pop up on the wee dashboard thing, so I think it says there's an ad about to start in 8 minutes, so it's quite a wee while away, but just forewarning that it is about to start shortly. Bro's accent slipped. It does. Occasionally it does. How, where the dinosaurs unk? What? How, where the dinosaurs unk? Yeah. I'm building something so much bigger. I'll share you when I finish it. Oh, absolutely, Sponge. Anything you do, just you're more than welcome to share it, dude. Unk still got the skill. Bro's accent slipped. Yeah, my Scottish accent does come out occasionally, but I do try refrain from the Scottishness. As much as I can. As much as I can. You could use mushrooms. Yeah. Or mushrooms. Mushrooms or mushrooms for those? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid using mushrooms. I've been building with mushrooms for freaking ages. And they're an absolute nightmare. I need to make myself a little mushroom farm. Unless you are meaning mushrooms, but... I need to get myself a little mushroom farm. For my hardcore world as well. Is that all the blocks? I think I'm good. Pick up all the scaffolding. Right. How does that look? Okay, that's already a little bit better. I prefer it just that little bit of darker color around the top. Still don't like that, but whatever. We'll just do that. I think down here we'll add maybe barrels and supports around here. We'll just add a little bit more texture around the bottom. Between oak and spruce. Ah, I got you. Just right in there. Also, banner layers instead of shelves make nice textures. Oh, clever. Yoshi, hello. Welcome on into Twitch tonight. How are you? What's the wee brogue? What? Brokers? I ate the wee brogue. Oh, I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what that means. Brokers, what does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, your Scottish accent. Ah, yeah. When the Scottish accent comes out to play, if I were to properly turn on my Scottish, I think a few people would immediately just go, what's this guy saying? What you saying? What you saying, dude? I think I'd lose a few viewers pretty much immediately because they would have no idea what I was saying. I do try and dull it down a little bit, but not too much. But there are times where, yes, I will purposefully get the Scottish... But yeah, I try not to. All right, windies to the windy to the whoa. Not for this one now, SpongeBob. I've deliberately went away from the reference image today. The reference image was there for Monday's stream, but I've taken it away for today's stream. I think I'm getting too hung up looking at it. I think I'm just gonna go with my own design concept now. I think I know that a lot of the window frames have to be white, maybe. But even that, I don't know if I like. Bro, come back! Welcome on in, dude. See what I'm saying? I think only torches and lanterns are green. If there was a way to make the copper green fire on campfires, that would be a great flow pro. Yeah, I think it's just only torches and the lanterns, I think, do the green effect. Yeah. Sorry, guys, just give me a sec. I'm just trying to contemplate, because there's going to be a window here. It's going to be arched over the top, and the arches are going to be spruce. So it'll be a spruce arch, white frame, glass on the inside. And I might be able to take out... I'm going to try and keep it. All right, let's get some sleep and get some spruce and wooden glass. Black terracotta is actually brown and it goes well with strip logs. Yeah, that's a good call, actually. They were actually talking about that on Monday too, was blocks that we don't typically use that much. But yeah. What are you saying, SpongeBob? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean. Sorry, but it's ugly. What is ugly? I mean, you have to give me more. I can't read between the lines, dude, on the internet. It's very difficult. Gotta give me it to me straight. What's ugly? Give it to us. Oh, how would it do that? No, want that. It's our craft. Go on from India. I'm sure you said that the other day in my head. Have you been in my YouTube before? I'm sure you said that before. Take heavy core, please, bro. Go trial and take a heavy core. Man, I wish I could do all these things that you request, guys. I wish I had the time to be able to do all the things that you guys mention on stream. I come into every stream with a plan. If you believe it or not, Tree comes into streams with a plan. I ain't no full-time content creator. Beep 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 beep. La 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 la. Right, bro. Can you give me the IP? Okay, 192.168.0.1. Since you asked so politely. I'll read it again. 192.168.0.1. One 192.168.0.1. Nope, to tell them. 192.168.0.1. Is it YouTube chat again? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we do need to get the spray bottle for the YouTubers. Yeah. 192.168.0.1. Hi, Seamus. Hi, Seamus. Yeah, YouTube chat is the downfall of YouTube. Too nice, Tree. Angel Socks is here. Uh-oh. Angel Socks? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm too nice? I can't help it if I like to troll people. Can you speak Hindi? No. Not even a syllable. Can I speak Hindi? It is special in here. YouTube is definitely a special place, that is for sure. Right, there's a wee advert running on Twitch right now, guys, so if you are watching on Twitch, I do apologise. But yeah, greetings! Hi, Seamus! Hi, Seamus. Greetings to you too. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Alright, I'm going to change that up. I don't like it. I'm going to change it up. But why teacher forced to learn English? What? Hindi is my language, but why teacher forced to learn English? Because English is the sort of common language of most of the world now. It's like a globally recognized language. So whether you're in Germany, Spain, you know, all these sort of European countries, whether you're in Dubai, Abu Dhabi, English is becoming a sort of a global language in this sort of day and age. So yeah, it's kind of, why would we need to learn any other language when most countries are conforming to a uniform centralized language? I mean, that's kind of how I had a German person explain it to me before. I was working in Germany and I was speaking to them. I was talking to one of the guys at a market research company about 6 or 7 years ago, probably longer than that now, actually, to be fair. And I had a really interesting conversation about the use of languages and the fact that anywhere I went in Germany, they all spoke fantastic English, like incredible English. And I was like, why is that? And like, what, you know, how? And they basically recognize it because obviously the way in which the world goes in most countries is kind of like the centralized language for most European countries now. So, there you go. Forget your Hindi, speak only. Yeah. I could understand why. I can get why. Cheers, Jimbo. Cheers, Jimbo. Am I recording? No, good. Angel Socks, you got free right to ban that person if you want. Mahad, I'll just get Angel Socks to ban you. She's a moderator on my chat. She can do whatever she wants. And if you're not listening to the rules of the channel, then she has complete freedom to ban you and basically get rid of you instantly on YouTube. Without my permission. So Angel Socks, if you want to, you know, be courteous to the person for a minute, you're more than welcome. If you just want to get your ban hammer out, you're also more than welcome. You're also more than welcome. You do what you see fit, Angel. Just think, Angel Socks, what would Melly do? Oh, can you not? Hang on, let me see if I can elevate your permissions, Angel Socks. Hang on, 2 seconds. Let me see if I think I can elevate your permissions again. So, standard moderator. Jimbo did it though. Thanks, Jimbo. Where's Angel Sock? So, standard moderator. Okay, I don't know if that'll work, Angel Socks, but if then just see if that's really elevated the permissions slightly. I'll see if that works. Cheers, Jimbo, by the way. You told me to be nice. You can be nice first. You are allowed to be nice first and courteous and like, because we will always give people benefit of the doubt. Always give people benefit of the doubt. However, there's benefit of the doubt, and then there's don't be an absolute fucking tool. Right? And there's my one swear for today. And Angel Socks, no one in my chat ever gets to speak to you like that. Has Treacle seen you lately? Treacle has not seen me like Kagra. No, I've not seen Treacle in a little while. I've not brought him over to my base yet. Feel like the banhammer after what? Seamus, you absolutely know it. You absolutely know it. Melly would be in there with like instantly banhammer, chippa, and then absolutely get him tell. We know exactly what our Melly would do. You would have no chance. You would be in my YouTube chat and out of my YouTube chat as quick as you said hello. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Part of me wants to go to investigate the dark side, aka YouTube, now just to see the banhammer. Honestly, like YouTube chat for this entire week, YouTube chat has been absolutely wild. Like genuinely wild. Some of the usernames as well is on Twitch, instant bannable. Like instant bannable. There's another one, Angel. Yeah, I'd appreciate you not spamming in the chat, dude. We'll just time you out if you keep spamming. But English only and try not spam. And if you're going to do non-English and spam, we'll just time you out and ban you, dude. You know, be human, be kind. Don't be an idiot. You be idiot. My moderators have full permission to absolutely zap you. Can you still only time out? Nah. That is fine. Angel Socks, you can be my timer outerer. Angel Socks, you can be my timer outerer. I'll sort it after. I mean, you don't have to do it, Angel Socks. You can tell me to bugger off if you want to. It's like, nah, Tree, I'd rather not ban people. You can tell me to remove it as well if you want. If it gets bad, we'll keep an eye on it. Honestly, I don't mind. TikTok chat is absolutely fine. I think TikTok chat, more commonly than not, is pretty well behaved, I would say. And I was always surprised with TikTok chat. I thought TikTok chat would be wild as well, but YouTube chat is like a million times worse than Twitch and TikTok combined. I don't know why. I thought because people have obviously been on YouTube and watched YouTube live streams for years that they'd be a little bit more aware of like streamer etiquette and stuff, but they absolutely are not. They're the absolute worst people on the planet, people that watch YouTube live streams. Not all of them. Not all of them. Just the experience from a content creator's perspective. It's just like, oh, read the room, dude. Kazin Live, what up? How's it going? Well, come on in. Sorry, Kazim, we're just having a rant about YouTube chat as a content creator. Sorry. Who loves anime? Quite a few of us actually like anime. No, the one thing we talk about anime. We'll talk about that right now. I've never found one that I've really wanted to get into. I've lent on a few recommendations over the years through Twitch chat and people suggesting things, but I've never found one that I felt as though I'd stick with. So I like anime, some episodes of very particular things, but I haven't really found one that has engrossed me. Like, oh, I need to watch this new episode, or something leads on to another. I've tried a few, but still have not found my anime, if that makes sense. So I'm still giving them a go here and there, but not a massive fan of animes. I wouldn't say I love it, but I do sometimes enjoy it, depending on what one I'm watching. You're a content creator too. Ooh, what you do? What kind of content do you do? What's your jam, Kazan? What's your jam? What kind of stuff do you do? Oh, no. I'm not recording, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to record this bit till I'm happy with it. In Angel Salt, this is another situation where it's exactly the same sort of rules apply here. Man, first worry about it never. Well, there's Jimbo's taking all things almighty. I love you, Jimbo, for that. That's always been my favorite thing. I'm small 153. I don't know what that means, Kazin. Yeah, Jimbo's got it. Self-promote once and never be seen again. Yeah, anyone that's coming in to self-promote as well, it's just very basic etiquette, like really basic etiquette. Like, I don't mind talking about people's streams, absolutely don't, as long as it comes up in like a natural conversation. Absolutely not. I love it. I love when my friends tell me that they stream, but like, it has to come up in a natural conversation. Oh, it's just like, it is just, Jimbo, it is crazy, right? It's not just me. Do I want to do white? Nah, I'm going to keep it all spruce. So I went to talk. No, you're good, Angel Socks, you're alright. Neon Genesis. Angela was my old school one. Demon Slayer is decent as well. I've no idea if they've given Demon Slayer a try. I'm gonna write that down, Jim, on my little notepad. What was the other one you said? Neon Genesis. I don't think I've seen that one either. I'll know on my little to-do list. His sister is dead and he carries her around on his back. Oh wow. That's pretty deep. Pretty deep. But cool. Here's my spruce one. That one. Oh goodness. Sub is pretty small. Cool, Kazan. I mean, all you gotta do to grow is just post regular content. That's what they tell you. Regular, frequent content. Just post as regular as you possibly can. Ideally on a schedule. And growth on YouTube is an interesting one. We've discussed this many a time on my channel. I think what's really interesting is I've had more, I actually shared this in my mod chat just the other day. I've had more subscribers on YouTube over the past 5 months than I've had Twitch followers. Not dead. Oh. Not dead. Tanjiro Kamado is a kind-hearted and diligent boy. Family after the death of the sole provider for his household, selling charcoal. He's slaughtered by a demon. His younger sister, transformed into a demon herself. I think I have saw that one actually. Does she have like? Oh, I'm trying to think what it looks like. It's like sort of like black, sort of flowy hair, and she's like grey in like a color. I'd have to Google it, but I think I maybe know the one you're on about. You're a chill guy. I mean, I try to be. I do try to be a chill guy. I mean, there's no point in being all high-do and, you know, super mass energy and stuff like that. It's not really who I am as a person. Yeah, I think I know. Like, I know of it. I've never watched it, like, but I know of it. I'm just gonna go down to the bottom and just break them. Is that them all? Oh no, some over here. I thought that the scaffolding would have worked, but nah, not really. Alright, we good? At them all. Next one. grab some of the dark oak. Started watching Demon Slayer ages ago, but then it wasn't available in my country anymore. Then I got busy and I never finished watching it. I might have to go back and watch it if I ever get the time. Yeah, what's it on, Jimbo? Is it like a streaming service you watch Demon Slayer on, or is it like? I know that some of them are on Netflix and stuff. I got to go, but before I can go, can you make me mod? If not, okay. Oh, Kaz, I don't do that just to anyone, dude. I've got Jimbo and I've got Angel Socks as my moderators on just YouTube. Yeah, see, we're a small content creator. We don't need a lot of moderators here. We've got enough people to look after my chat, and I'm not a super big streamer, so we don't need a gazillion moderators on my channel. I appreciate the offer, though. Appreciate the offer, but yeah, we would politely decline. We're a bit of a smaller creator here in the corners of the internet. Yeah, I'm just going to go for it. I think I'm going to take Topsy's kind of like reference image, don't do it. I think I'm going to do that, Topsy. So there are your friends. Yes. Angel Socks have been a long time viewer of my channel now for probably like 5 years. And then Jimbo Duffman, again, about the same, and I know him personally and play golf with him as well. And American football. They're my closest of respected friends. And they have got elevated permissions on my channel because I trust them. They are my friends. Respect has been earned. I'd say more stalker. Nah. Not at all. You're too polite to be a stalker. Or I'm too blind to see it. I just checked it would be available on Netflix in my country, and now I just need to get Netflix. I think I've got Netflix and Disney. I think I've still got those two available. Okay, I already much prefer this, by the way. There's also a Netflix where it is non-Crunchyroll. What? Balder was only aware it is non-Crunchyroll. What on earth is Crunchyroll? Sounds like a chocolate bar I should be eating. Have a nice day. Love your videos. I add money. I redonate. Oh, you can if you want. You don't have to do that. Not yet. I am not a full-time content creator. I do not require your monies and your donations. Just you watching. I've said this a million times. You guys watching, especially YouTube, just watching doing the watch hours is much more valuable to me than money right now. But I appreciate it. We do appreciate you stopping on by. Thank you all so much. And that goes for anybody else. If anyone is watching like TikTok, for example, or on Twitch, if you guys do have an extra tab and don't mind supporting us on the Red app, the YT, it would really be appreciated. We are making a big push. Last week alone, just Monday there, we had 117 watch hours just on Monday stream, which is massive. Hugely supportive. Crunchyroll is the main anime streaming. Oh, is it? God, yeah, I watched it at Joe's in London before he came home. No idea what he streamed it on. No worries, man. No worries. Oh, who's this? What's John sending me? Is that Davies? Jesus, what a blast from the past. That was one of my mates from like years ago that I used to race motorbikes with. Really good lad, eh? He really sounded really quick. And he just came across an old picture of me. I don't know if you guys will see this. An old picture of me from when I was like, oh, I don't know how old I would have been in this picture. That'd have been 2005. And he's just been at someone's workshop, like a motorbike workshop. And it was a sponsor of ours that helped us back then, who done like engine tuning and stuff like that, and engine maintenance, dyno runs, exhausts, all that type of stuff. And yeah, he's still got the picture from 2005 up in his office. Oh, what a legend. And he just said he found it on his travels today. Oh, I love Johnny. He's a really nice guy. That was pretty cool. Right, yeah, I think that it's still too flat. But I think it's definitely better. Hello, bro. I'm from India. Wow, we're getting so many people from India today. You're not going to ask me to speak Hindi, are you? We just had someone a minute ago ask me to speak Hindi. I'm from Scotland. I'm like the least cultural person on the planet. Angel socks. Yeah, don't expect me to, like, I can't believe someone asked me to speak Hindi today. That has given me the absolute chuckles. I mean, I'm going to have to go learn a few words now. Is that it? Am I going to have to become multicultural now? This fickle Scottish guy's going to have to start learning multicultural words so I can start to multi-stream correctly. Is that what we're saying? Is that what it's coming down to now? See, I don't know what that means. What does case mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? I feel for Angel Socks. I don't think I've ever had a channel have to be moderated so much as YouTube. Like Twitch, for I'd say, apart from the view bots and the follow bots on Twitch, and occasionally a kid coming in to the Twitch chat to say something, I don't think I've ever had anyone have to moderate a chat as much as YouTube in the past 7 days. Mans, how are you? I'm very well, thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? How is your fine day today? Hope you're keeping well. Appreciate you stopping on into the chat and saying hello. I say, but yeah, if you can keep it English only for us, it would be really appreciated so we can support and moderate the chat correctly. That is one of the challenges that we, one of the things we do expect. Just makes it easier for our moderators to moderate the chats and keep everything correct, proper, and controlled for our viewers. And it also means it doesn't drive Angel Socks absolutely demented. Boot up Duolingo. Digital Chaos. Strike tree. Duolingo now. Get it. Get it opened. Gonna have to now, like. People are coming at me for all the multilingual stuff now. I'm gonna have to up my game. Extreme multi-chat and multi-language. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to have on, like, friggin', like, Duolingo, or, like, a chat GPT bot that basically translates it and then gives me the language and then translates me. It's like... and Duffy's talking about... Hey, Digital Stacks, happening, man? How you doing, Kel? Yeah. Hey, Treat, never thought I would come in and after all this time and Duffy's talking about Demon Slayer. Hey, mate. Where we're at. It's been 5 years now, Maya, still streaming, and Jimbo is somehow still surviving the Minecraft content. I do genuinely feel for him sometimes. Like, I do worry for Jimbo's health and safety when he comes into my chat. Because he absolutely hates that. He's even got his own little theme tune now, Cal. He's got his own theme tune to show his absolute, like, hatred for my content on Twitch these days. It's a thing. It's a thing. It is a thing. But yeah, we still do all the stuff and the things, dude. Play it for us. If Jimbo here, Jimbo, you here? Jimbo, Jimbo, Jimbo. Don't think he's here. Let me play it. I'll do it manually. Hang on, let me pause my music as well. Hang on. Pause. Right, where's Jimbo? Custom user alerts. Chat. Honestly, can't I get the staff these days? That's why I've had to elevate Angel Socks to look after my YouTube chat. Right, Jimbo Duffman. Right, you ready? You ready? He does hate Minecraft with all his might. He does. He does. He even has his own little theme tune now, telling me how much he hates Minecraft and how much he prefers shooting bots. Yep, that's a thing. That exists. That exists on the internet now. Hi, I'm hoping lies, but no. But have a great day. Thanks, Raccoon. Bye, Raccoon. Appreciate it. You have a good day too. You have a good day too. One I've actually managed to avoid. Yeah, see, K-pop Demon Hunter, right? Let's talk about it. Apparently, it's a big deal. Again, likewise, I have somehow managed to avoid it. It pops up on Netflix every 5 goddamn minutes. And color me intrigued. I think I might watch it out of pure curiosity. I mean, Tree, you have not avoided. I know the song. Was your skin... What? Oh no, Topsy. See, I would not have known that, Topsy. How would I have known that? Alright, okay, apparently I have been put in front of K-pop Demon Hunters without knowing it. I've been listening to it too. How does the song go? It's something to do with like golden. Something golden. I don't really remember. I mean, it's been all over the radio and charts and kids singing it all the bloody time. So, yeah. Zelda sings all the songs for it. But apparently it's really, really popular. The songs and the music, and there's going to be like a second one. Okay, I was like, I have 2 young kids. I have watched it 1 million times. Said from the perfect dad response. The perfect dad response. Yeah, I have so far been able to avoid the K-pop Demon Hunters, other than Topsy's skin, apparently, because I had no idea. I had no idea that was that. Topsy, I send my apologies to your skin maker if that is indeed yourself. I do apologize for being so ignorant to the fact your skin probably was the most beautiful reference and connectivity to the greater cultural world of the internet, and I am too innocent to have noticed. Honestly, unbelievable. Unbelievable. It was roomy. I will tell him, yeah. Send my apologies. Send my apologies. I mean, to kids, it's like Frozen 2.0. Really? Yeah, I've not watched K-pop Demon Hunters. Is it something I should hop on? Is it something I should get onto? Is it a recommendation? I know Digital Stag has obviously got a very skewed opinion. Watching it 1 million times, I can't imagine you don't want to see it 1,000,001 times. But for those that have obviously more of a casual viewership of a slipping by on the Netflix, should indulge in that while I'm working tomorrow and have it on in the background. What do you think about the new update? So the Mounts of Mayhem or the Copper Age SpongeBob? What are you thinking? What was I going for? Oh yeah, I was coming down from orange bricks. What one? Specifically. I have my thoughts on both of them. I have my thoughts. No, I'm happy to share my thoughts. What have I got here? What am I missing? Oh no, it's that one. There. Okay, I've got them all. First time it was alright. Yeah, so if it's first time it was alright, I loved it. It was really fun. So Topsy said it was really fun. First time was alright. There seems to be a unanimous, at least 2-person agreement that it's alright. Was still living here. I'd seen it by now. Ah, got you a tour. Yeah. I think there definitely seems to be a universal, like, appreciation for this film. Or is it a film? I think it's a film. Hi, souls! Is it a film? Can we define K-pop Demon Hunters as a movie? Or is it like a TV series? I think it's a movie. I'm sure it's a movie. I'm sure it's a movie. It's a film, yes. Ah. Cool. I'm sure I saw somewhere that they were thinking about making a second one. I'm sure I saw that somewhere on the internets. Do I like this or is it shit? I need to change colors up. It's a bit too bright. We need to change that and that and that and that and that and that. Get some spruce. Spruce. Film, yes, a movie. Okay. I never really rule out movies. I think Karen's not here, unfortunately, but she would tell you guys that Karen's never really been big into movies, and it was my fault that I kind of got into movies. So there's been a lot more films. Like, I've always enjoyed films. Karen, not so much. So I'll definitely need to at least give it a try. I'll never say no to a random movie request. Never, ever, ever will I not listen to a random movie request. Weak. I don't know if I don't know if I like this. Topsy! Yeah, Topsy's here. Suzanne! Welcome in, Suzanne. I'm sure you've been here before, Suzanne. Has Suzanne been here before? Hi, Suzanne. Welcome back if you are coming back again, or if you're your first time here. Hello! I just recognize the name, that's all. I recognize the name. Best bio. You are, I think, in the best bio in Minecraft, and you don't build with pale oak tree. Yeah, I'm not building with pale oak today. It was just because this was the defined district for the stream weekend Halloween spooky builds. So I'm just building in this area. But yeah, I didn't really want to go for... I've built with pale oak for like, what, months now, basically. And I wanted to kind of build with a whole different block palette. That was the plan, at least. I don't like that. Oh, I can do these while I'm here, though. Here he is! Thunder! 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 Thundercat! Oh! Do, 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 do. What's happening, Snarf? What's happening? Hey, beautiful. Hey, gorgeous. What's happening, man? My studies kind of ruined movies for me. Oh, really? Now all I do is analyze them. Oh my god. No, I think Karen's not here to back me up, but my one bit peeve that she hates me for is picking up on movie mistakes. There's a few movies that Karen's obviously liked over the years, and there's a couple of them where there's like really obvious like mistakes, and I always point them out to her, and she hates it now. It's like, God, now I'm never gonna not see that. I don't know. Yeah, that's a common occurrence. And there's been so many times where we've been watching movies together, and then I think the obvious one was in Ace Ventura Pet Detective, like the very first one. I think it was the first one. And know how he flips the car? It's like a glove, and he parks the car. Well, when he goes inside and there's a chessboard, in the first shot, the chess pieces are on the board. In the second shot, there's no chess pieces on the board. And in the third shot, they're all back again. And I pointed it out to her. Obviously, there's all these little things that kind of I pick up. And she's like, I'm never not gonna see that. I'm really bad for movies like that and ruin them for her. It's like picking up on all these mistakey ones. Burnt out, mate. If you could speak to Karen to hear how I was speaking today, yeah, I was ready to basically just chuck in my job today and just say, screw it, I'm done, I'm finished. I'm gonna do something else with my life now. I was 2 minutes away from that today. Can you please shout out me I've subbed? Well, Elabo. Thanks. Hey, Ben. Welcome in, Ben. Good evening. How's Ben getting on today? Nice to see you, man. We always appreciate if you are subscribing on the YouTubes. Thank you very much, guys. I really do appreciate it. We're not really pushing for YouTube subscriber goals and anything like that these days. What we're pushing for on the YouTubes is watch hours. We're currently trying to get into the YouTube partner program, which is 4,000 watch hours, and we're currently at 2,200 and something. So we're about halfway there to the YouTube partner program thing, and we're only a few away from the first sort of entry level one. So if you are watching on YouTube, thank you. I'm live. Twitch is my main one, Ben. Twitch is my main platform I've been streaming from for years, 5 years now. And I have been streaming on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, and TikTok. So I'm kind of live on all four. But yeah, I normally just, Twitch is my main platform that I stream from all the time. If there's a day where I can't if I'm feeling overwhelmed one day and I want to just stream and not have to read 4 chats or 3 chats, I'll just stream on Twitch. I won't stream on YouTube all the time, and I won't stream on TikTok all the time. Twitch is my main platform. That's the one I enjoy the most out of all the platforms, but I try and do them all. If we... how's it going? Appreciate the follow on the Twitchies. Welcome on in. I ruined the Grinch for B. There's a scene where Jim Carrey doesn't have his contacts in. Then the next bit, Schnarf. I wish I could take a picture of our TV 5 minutes ago. Before Karen came home, they were watching the Jim Carrey Grinch version on the TV. Hey, it's Ben from TikTok. Hi, Ben. Hey, Red Monkey or Ben. Thank you so much for joining. This is our little home. Twitch is our family. They'll definitely look after you here. This is the main place that I typically stream is over here. So I'm sure everyone will look after you. They'll all be kind, right? Twitch chat. Look after Ben. Welcome him in. Don't scare him away, please. Everyone on TikTok, hey! Are you the type of person to talk throughout the entire movie then, Tree? Nah, not really. I mean, it just really depends. Nah, I absolutely don't. There's a few movies and stuff like that where I'll try and explain it to Karen what's going on. So the last movie I had to sort of sit and explain to her was the Fantastic Four, who obviously the Sun was, who Galactus was, who the Silver Surfer was. I had to just obviously articulate a little bit to what was going on, but I don't typically go into a mass amount of detail with sort of narrating over the top. Definitely not. What you think? Who is the best builder in Minecraft? That's a difficult one. I think there's, for me, I've got a pedestal of like 4 or 5. Fwip is live on YouTube. No worries. I think that Fwip's an interesting one because he uses a lot more like Matica, not like Matica, a lot more Axiom when he builds. Is he a builder? I mean, kind of. I don't know. There's loose guidelines. There's loose guidelines to what. How do you define a builder? Because like, if you're using a tool like Axiom to build, I mean, you've still got to somewhat come up with some of the stuff and build it. But cheers, Ben. I appreciate it, man. It's when it automatically builds like mountains and colors and textures and shade, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, fair enough. Do whatever you want, but... Oh, there's Abby. Abby, it has been a hot minute. How's it going? If it's the same Abby that I think it is. I think I recognise the name. Hello. Gotham. Hi, sir. New subscriber from India. I have had so many people say that today on YouTube. I like to use forced shading in my builds. Yeah, I'm not very good with it. I think it takes time, Topsy, to try and get it right. And to sort of practice with it. It's been a while. Oh, it's yourself, Abby. Nice. I'm doing all right. Thank you very much. Yeah, things are pretty chaotic these days. Having like 2 kids now and a new job and still trying to stream here and there where I can. But yeah, I'm doing not so bad, friend. Doing not so bad, Abby. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh. It's lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm doing not so bad. Not so bad. Is that already thingied? That is already done. But yeah, Tops, it's just all these different things to learn, and I'm just... I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's just, what do you define as a good builder? Like, and I think this is everyone's perceptions is, in Minecraft, it's a sandbox game. Do not listen to anything I say. Like, don't listen to a word I say. But that's really where you have to kind of define it. Oh, there's Snarfles. Hello. Hi. You are back. How was it?
I just stuck. So comment over Kelly because he really wanted to go that way. I think, you know what, we'll go that way. This is school.
Nice.
It's like up. It's with the car. I've got the game. So I was like, get easy.
Welcome home. Oh, nice. Following you on all the platforms. Oh, I appreciate it, Ben. I appreciate it, man. How you stay with colors and color palette. How you stay with colors and color palettes? I'm not sure what the question is, SpongeBob. How you stay with colors and color palettes? I stay with colors and color palettes just because I can. I normally go into each build with obviously a very particular thought process. Like, I know what I'm trying to achieve. I know what I'm trying to build. I'm gonna hit record actually because I'm actually starting to get into the flow of building now. It took me a wee minute to get into it. And you normally you go in with a sort of mentality of like how you want to build. And you have a block palette typically and usually always in mind about what you're wanting to try and what you're trying to do. So you don't really go into a build like blind. Not usually anyway. Thank you very much for follows. Do that. So it's normally pretty easy to kind of keep with a block palette because you kind of start with the colors and stuff, and you just kind of start with it. And a lot of time it's just practice and repetition. The more you do it, the more you kind of know what colors go where. And I think I am quite artistic anyway. I've got a sort of a brain for like architecture and stuff, so it kind of probably just all clogged in here. Let me see if I can catch up with chat a little bit. Sorry, there's a few messages on Twitch that I've missed. As I'm beyond hungry at the moment in time. I did a 6-hour steak and Guinness pie at the weekend. Oh my god, yes. When I say this was the food for the soul, I mean the table started to wobble after the first bite. Oh my god, yes. I'm not controlled because I fall to my death constantly. That's me, Ifwe. I do that. Ben is an absolute G. Ben is an absolute G. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Ben is... Ben. Ben is absolute G. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. We love people like Ben who's supporting us on all the channels, all the platforms. Obviously, if you guys watch me on YouTube, it is ad-free. So you can watch me for ad-free on YouTube these days. If you want to, you're more than welcome. And on TikTok as well, although TikTok's a little bit of a weirder platform. Because obviously it's just a vertical, but whatever. You guys can watch us in all the different places if you want. All the places. Putting out a work fire. Bless. Brain rot, welcome on in. Heim. I don't know what that means, but hello. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just going through, just checking anywhere I can kind of add smaller kind of details. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. There we go. Go for these bits now. Oik! Oh, my music stopped again. What we got next? What's on the hit list? Have I got my little Nintendo playlist to play? I like listening to that one. It's an absolute jam. These ones, some bops. What? Mixtape Hip. Are you the guy from Raised by Owls? Yes, you are him. Am I? Alright, cool. Am I? Chat, am I? What's raised by owls? Hang on, I have to Google this now. What? Hang on, I have to Google this. What am I famous for now? Raised by owls. Raised by owls. The band. I mean, they are an Edinburgh band. They are pretty close to home. By owls. If it's not you, look them up. Oh, I'm absolutely looking them up right now. Raised by Owls. They do a skit videos on metal and rock. I mean, I'm on their Facebook page. I'm sure they're Scottish. But yeah, I see them. I don't recognize and I don't know any of them. You literally are him. Alright, cool. I mean, that's not as good as my Are You Ryan Reynolds, but I mean, I'll take it. And yes, that has happened in real life. With people that were watching too who questioned it and watched the whole thing and went, what did the kids say to you? Well, yeah. There's two, but you're one of them. Honestly, Mixtape. Never heard of them, dudes. I'll need to... in fact, let me take a note of it. I'll need to listen to it after stream today. What did you call it? Raised by Owls. Raised by Owls. I look like one of them. Cool. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, if I'm getting compared that I look like other people, I mean, I'll take it. It barely ever happens. I mean, I've got at least two people, that's a third one, that people have said I look like other people, so. The other Minecraft related one is people have often said that I look like Pixel Riffs. That's came up more than a few times. More than a few times that one's came up. I've had to answer that question numerous times over the years. Years! Not just like once or twice, like over the years I've had to explain that I am not. See, that would make sense. See, that one, for a lot of my Minecraft content, like friends who, and obviously people who play Minecraft know who Pixel Riffs is, that's the one that I've been compared to the absolute most. And it's one of the reasons why I refuse to raid him. Because of that reason, is it's just a bit weird. But yeah, he's just a nice enough guy, like. And I've been watching his content for years, but that's always a funny one, Melissa, that I hear quite a lot. Put a picture in Discord tree. Did you put a picture in the Discord tree? Look at that video and look at it. Look at that video. Did you send me a link or something? Hang on. Did someone send me a link? Or someone put something in Discord? You did. Oh, let me have a look at Discord. General. What one? Can I call you Minecraft without craft? You can call me anything you want, mate. Yeah, link is there. Oh, nice. Turaru, what one do you think it is? Like the middle guy? And I need to open up my YouTube chat so I can actually see what this dude sent. See, Mixtape, I don't see a link in my chat. Comment above. Yeah, there's no... I don't see it. I don't know if that's a YouTube thing, even though you're probably copy pasting it in. If I'm looking at my YouTube chat right now, I just don't see it. Nah, I'm looking at my YouTube chat and I don't see it. If you're on like Twitch or something, you can absolutely fire across. Can you try it again? Look to right IRL. Okay, the chat, but not sure if you can see. Yeah, I can't see it in I'm literally looking at my YouTube chat on my other monitor, and I'm scrolling. I can see every single chat message, but I can't see any like URLs or anything. I put a space in. Alright, I'm back! Welcome back, Mr. Flea. Nah, I can't see it, dude. This is a plug from one of the band members. It's outstanding. It absolutely is outstanding. It is outstanding, Digital Stag. You're absolutely right. But I don't think I look like any of them. Maybe the middle guy? He's got a much more, like, thingy head than me. And his beard's not as good as mine, but... Yeah, I've trimmed my beard, to be fair, but I don't see it. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. We're all talking about the raised owls now. That's definitely a bit of band promotion. It would be pretty good if it was. We actually I need to actually reach out to a couple of bands. There's a couple of bands that I used to play music for that they actually stopped creating music for a wee while there, but they've just announced that they're creating a brand new album. And I'm really tempted to message them to ask if they want me to play it on stream for them, just as like some free promo, because they're very good. We all really like them. Post a Discord link. Hang on, let me see if have I got a Discord link. Hang on, let me go. The problem that I've got is like you guys are all on YouTube. I don't know if anything's set up for YouTube because we don't normally get many people watching on YouTube. If I go !Discord, does that work? It does work! Oh my god, I actually know what I'm doing on YouTube. That should work, Pete Mixtape. Is that the Discord link? And then yeah, just fire it in general. Someone's put a picture up already, so just fire it in the general chat. If you can't post it, just fire it to me in a DM or something, I'll pick up. I need to heal right now. You're all coming out. Pedal's down. No worries, Eve. Thanks for dropping in tonight. Hope the kids goes down to sleep pretty quickly tonight for you. Either the middle one or the next one, Tim, on the right. Yeah, I think it's the middle one I think he's referring to. I'm going to assume that it is definitely the middle one. I'm back. And the fireworks going. Yeah, I can hear the fireworks going off tonight as well. Come to the dark side, YouTube. Come to Twitch. Yes, come to the purple app. Yeah, I think that my YouTube chat is honestly like instantly banning like links because I honestly don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Anyway, I'm gonna watch my YouTube channel as a viewer. Hang on, let me watch my stream as a viewer. And let's see if I can see it. Oh, there it is. Can I copy that message? Oh, there it is. Lee, thanks for the gift. Thanks for the rose. Right, let me pause. Let me pause. Oh, I can hear myself twice. Hang on, because I'm watching my stream back. Right, let me go desktop. Get my chat out of the way. Turu. Come to Twitch. We have the cool emotes. Do come to Twitch. We do have the cool emotes.
What? It's a band. I didn't mean to. I just threw it on this morning. I didn't.
This guy. Oh, they can't chuck him underwear. Ah, nice. I mean, there's maybe a little bit, yeah. If you blink and miss and look at a YouTube short from a phone that's really small, then maybe, yeah. The guy in the guitar looks like Billy. He does look like Billy. Maybe it's Billy. I wonder if I can fucking pause it at this guy. Can I get a screen grab of the guy that's playing the guitar? It's Billy! Or Lucci. I mean, it looks like Lucci as well. On a Schnarfle's beard, but there's Billy. Billy plugging his band your stream. Sneaky Billy, I know. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Let me chuck this all back. Huh?
I'm gonna play jammers. At least it wasn't from the front.
Who's this wife in the dressing gown that's outside? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Was that the traffic coming out the day after the fireworks?
And I'm in this.
Fair enough. Let me turn down the music again. Oh, that's a nice little side track. Yeah, I don't know, for whatever reason, like on the YouTube multi-chat like thing, it just shows me no links whatsoever. Like, it doesn't show me anything on the, oh, for goodness sake, man. Any sort of links on a multi-chat thing. So, no idea, man. Oh god, I missed again. Nope, missed. Can I land on top of this again? There we go. Nah, I appreciate it, Flea Man. The gifts and stuff. Honestly, mate, the gifts and stuff recently put me way up a lot of the rankings recently. There's like a lot of these TikTok campaigns that they're basically weekly. Every week there's like these little campaign things that you can do on TikTok. And they effectively kind of help you grow and, you know, get like flares, and they boost. They actually do give you boosts and stuff to your channel. There's quite a loads of them, and there's like this thing called a gift GG's. They're called gift galleries. I couldn't tell you how to get it on my channel. Genuinely no idea. I think you click like my profile picture on TikTok in the top left hand corner, and it opens up like this thing, and there's like gift gallery. Every week I've got to try and get people to complete that. There's loads of stuff like that on the campaign information that they try and get you to do, and I'm just like, all right, cool. Cool. It is an interesting platform. Good old TikTokies. I don't mind TikTok, it's fine, but I think that it's too onerous on gifts and coins for promotion, which I don't agree with. Why would you make a platform that it pushes out your content purely based upon monetary objects? I think that's a bit bizarre. Like, not even Twitch does that. But the one promotion tool for anyone that's, you know, if you guys have got other friends and stuff that are on TikTok, that if you do want to help them on TikTok, one of the big things is, apparently, I mean, can't take my word for it, that gifts and coins are a way of showing that the stream is active, you know, liking, commenting, sharing, and all the gift coins are apparently the way in which TikTok knows if a TikTok stream, sorry, I get my words out, Jesus, is popular and busy. And I've been trying to, like, I'm in this Studio 42 content creator program thing jig, and they post regularly about like what, you know, equates for different objects and how it all kind of helps your channel and stuff. And I'm just like, all right, cool. It's a bit bizarre in my opinion, but whatever floats your boat, TikTok. Whatever floats your boat, TikTok. But it is a very different platform to YouTube and also Twitch. TikTok's very, very different. The guitarist is called Mark. Turu doing a bit of digging. The gamification aspect on TikTok scares me. Yeah, it's the things on TikTok, particularly around like there's these things, and I've not done one yet because I don't know how I feel about it. There's these things on TikTok called battles, where basically you and another content creator go split screen in a 5-minute battle, and effectively, if you like the stream, it counts for like 1 point. And this little bar goes across, and you've got 5 minutes to defeat the other streamer. And then there's like these if you use gifts and coins, they're worth like 10 to 15 and 20 and all these types of stuff, and it gives you points, and you got to try and battle the other person. There's people on TikTok who just do that. And there's in the Discord that I'm in, and this is where I really want to speak to someone about it, is I'm in like the content something growth part, which is like an entry point, and to get to Rising Star, which is like the next tier up, you've got to get in one 30-month period 75,000 coins, which is about £482 worth of gifted coins to progress to the next level and also stream for a certain amount of time. It's very gift heavy. Like, it's not down to performance, community, engagement, recurring viewership, nothing like that. It's all coin based driven and streaming regularly. And then, yeah, the battles is what, if you go onto TikTok and look through the category for battles, everyone does it. That's how a lot of the content creators are getting like 1 million coins and all this type of stuff and up the leaderboards and stuff, is because they're battling other creators, and then that's how they're getting the coins, and they're basically having community on community. But it's all monetization and microtransactions from community to try and help you beat the other person. And I just don't know morally where I stand with that, especially in this day and age, in the community that I've built. It kind of goes against everything that we've been against up for the first 5 years. It might change in the future, but you know, I don't really agree on it. But yeah, if you look for battles on TikTok, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm saying it doesn't feel right. That sounds morally. Yeah, it does. Honestly, too. That's where I don't get it. And then they're like, oh, everyone should do battles. It helps you with community and engagement. It's like, yeah, so just for gifts. Like, and my question is going to be to them is like, what do you get from it? Because they're always promoting gifts, and coins all the time. And that's why TikTok as a platform, there's some amazing things on it and some things that I would like to question about it, so I can learn and understand it more than just my naive sort of point of view. Yeah, if you have a look from Chaos, you should find them if you've never heard them before. See if I could make money from TikTok, but I really don't understand it. I think I'm too old. So Fleet is basically the same as Twitch. Hey, well, TikTok's the same as Twitch. So on TikTok, you can live stream, and you can, there's few monetization elements. So the first monetization element is the gifty coins that you're doing. And I think 1 gift coin is equivalent to like 1 pence or 0.1 pence or something. It's ridiculous. You can have a look at the conversion rate, just Google it, you'll find it. And then you do have the ability to have subscriptions and super fans on TikTok. And those are like, so coins are bits, which is what you get on Twitch. So they're basically the same thing. And super fans are basically subs that you get on Twitch. And that's your 2 primary monetization features for live streaming on TikTok. The other monetization aspect of TikTok is ad revenue. What's the other one? TikTok Shop is another big one as well. So there's lots of different avenues, and I think the other interesting one as well is the more gift coins that you give to me, the more I make as well. There's these things called leagues. So you go up like D1, D2, D3, D4, or whatever, then you go C1, C2, B, and then A, and you go up through these leagues, and the more you go through these leagues, the higher percentage share and rewards you get. So if I made it into like B or to A, the percentage, so if you say you gifted like 2,000 coins, you would get like 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20% more the higher the leagues you go up as well. There's a lot of, like, as I'm saying, there's a lot of good things on TikTok live streaming, but it's the algorithm. Like, how does it promote your content to more people? It's really random compared to like Twitch and YouTube discoverability. It's very, very different. Hey Ellis, welcome. Is it Alucard Day? Alucard? Alu, welcome on in. Hi into the YouTubes. Yeah, I know I'm starting to learn more about TikTok live streaming, and I kind of see a lot of it now, and I understand it better. I still have questions about some aspects of it, but I'm starting to get the hang of it now. But for me, it's just the discoverability part on TikTok, because everyone keeps talking about like For You page and activity and like all these different things. They're talking about like cameras and how to be active and how the AI picks up and how it promotes you. And I'm like, well, like, just tell me how it works. Because it's not like, I mean, you've still got the follower thing. So obviously you follow me on TikTok, obviously it pops up. And it's a bit like Twitch, you know, to watch my live stream on Twitch, you either have to scroll down the Minecraft bit to the bottom, or you've got to go through your followers. So TikTok, there is like an algorithm to push out to the For You page. And apparently there's times where streamers do hit that, and they'll gain like 5, 6, 7, 800 followers in the space of like 10, 15 minutes. I've seen it happen. I've watched a stream where basically they got into the front of the For You page thing and they got absolutely pushed to the moon. Yeah, they got tons of followers in a short period of time. It was really cool to watch, but it's Yeah, TikTok's an interesting one, but there's definitely lots of earning potential, but it's very community heavy, Flea, on the live stream part with gift coins, basically. If you want my my subtle little input to it. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. But yeah, I don't really care all that much. Hey, Bellfire. I don't TikTok after my eldest found a reel that was pure toxic, which ended with oh yeah. Yeah, you got to be careful too, especially obviously it's a little bit different when you're an adult. We can obviously see content and then just like, you know, ignore it. It's a little bit difficult. And I think the guidelines and stuff are a little bit better now. And they're very controlled over their content. So I'm not too bothered about the platform now. It is a lot better than it used to be, but yeah, you're still right to have your concerns over the platform. I only stream on TikTok because it's really been good for discoverability. I've had a lot of people come from TikTok over to Twitch. So for me, it's a discoverability tool. That's really what I harness and utilize it for, and to try and get people to come to like my YouTube stream. And I stream on YouTube to try and get people to come to my Twitch, and I try and stream on TikTok and Twitch, obviously, to see if people want to come check out my YouTube channel. So it's just trying to like this convergence of like all the different platforms all chucked together. Why on earth is that in there? To try and just reach a bigger audience with my content. There will come a day where I will just stream on one platform. There would be, and I know when that day would happen, but the only reason why I stream multi just now is because I just need to get my content in front of as many people as I possibly can. And this is one of the easiest ways of doing it. Brother, I subscribe. You give shout out. I've already done it. Anime things. Shout out has been had. Thank you very much for following and subscribing and doing all the stuff on the things on the internet, dude. We really appreciate it. If you are going out your way and you're subscribing on the YouTube, thank you very, very much. We are trying to push for our watch hours on YouTube right now, and it's going pretty well, I think. It's going pretty well. I think we're doing good. I think we're definitely getting there with it, and it's all because of you guys. But I'm still excited for all the content we're going to be doing in the future, though. Buzzing. From what I found with the algorithm, it does give if I watch a video as an example, I search for bubbles from Trailer Park Boys to compare it to the guy at work. But it was next day my TikTok every bubbles and what you view. Yeah, and I think that TikTok only really promote your content if people are commenting, liking. Liking's a big one, apparently, and then GIFs. If people do that on my TikTok, that's apparent. Again, I'm not saying that it is because it's never happened to me, but apparently that's some of the biggest things that control how it pushes out the content is likes, comments, like really just engagement with the streamer. So it's the likes, the comments, clicking the share button, the gifted coins, all that. If that's consistent all the time, that's when it starts to push out your content, apparently. Can't confirm that because I have no idea. Hey, thank you very much, Flea, for sharing. See, it's free to share on TikTok, and it makes a fart noise every single time you do it. See, Flea, enjoy your little fart noise. And Flea, you can keep doing it as well, by the way. Karen is my worst arch nemesis when it comes to this. She presses the share button like share, 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 and it just goes like that. Yep. See? And you can just troll me the entire time. So if you want to troll me with fart noises all night for free, just keep clicking the share button on TikTok. You have been warned that that exists. That is a thing. You're welcome. Don't say that I didn't tell you it existed. But if you want to troll Tree with fart noises, all you got to do is just share the TikTok stream and you can annoy the living daylights out of me. You're welcome. You're welcome, chat. Thanks, Flea. Yeah, I think the most likes we've got in a TikTok with about 100,000 or something. I mean, that's looking better. I mean, I definitely am so glad I put the Dark Oak in just to kind of add a lot more color to it and a little bit of shadow and shading underneath everything. Yeah, that's already looking better. I need to do a little bit more work here though. I'm going to add a little bit more texture here. And then probably add in some vines and stuff like that as well. Trying to be super active in all three. Oh, I appreciate it, man. YouTube, honestly, like YouTube is my main one. Like right now, that has to be my main thing I'm pushing right now, because for what I've got planned next year, Flea, is I'm going to be doing a lot more YouTube content next year. A lot more. And a lot more frequently. There'll be weekly long form videos on my YouTube next year. At least 2. There'll be a long form video on probably Tuesday and a Saturday. I think it's going to be, the schedule's going to be. But the 2 long form videos a week I'm going to try to put out and be a lot more consistent. But I have ideas. But I'm not sure is the bigger thing. Like, I think I know what I want to do. But it's going to be down to time and availability in my job. Because obviously with my job now changing, it does require me to be a lot more active with my work and potentially traveling and such like. So Tree may have to travel again, which kind of eats into the whole stream thing. And to catch up at the weekend and eat food, your form of entertainment along with fishing and cars. Hey. Appreciate it, man. But that's the plan. That's my goal for next year. My big goal for next year is YouTube. Big goal. Big goal. Add in the corners here. I enjoy making YouTube content. Always have done. It's one of my favorite things to do. Scotsman! Evening, sir. Evenings. How's it going, man? What's a cracking? $19 years ago. Scotsman! My big goal next year to catch a wrasse? Oh, Flea, don't worry, man. I'm the same, man. My TikTok jail is about 400 and... Oh, hang on, I'll tell you right now. My TikTok jail that I can get out for views is... Because all my videos basically get the same amount of views. I'll tell you right now my number. It is 460 is my number. I don't have to put any views bigger than that. How's the build progressing? Slow, Scotsman. Slow. Hang on. Hold. Karen's here again. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were coming to pester me again. Oh, I was going to show you my Harry Potter build. The Weasley's house. Alright. So I've just been doing the windows on this side. I'm just going to fix up a little bit here. And then I'm going to start adding in those windows. And hopefully by the end of tonight, I should have a whole Weasley house from Harry Potter finished. Thanks. But yeah, we're getting there, Scotsman. We're adding in the windows. A lot of detail. Yeah, so I've just started to add in a lot of the windows and add a lot more colors into it. So these windows kind of on both sides here and here. I had to change a few. I'm going to add a little bit more sort of colors in the insides, and then just round sort of small with little inlays and inlets and barrels, and just trying to make it come alive and a little bit better just before I kind of finish it up. I don't think I'll bother with an interior. I just don't want to take too long on this build. But tonight I just want to get all the windows in and try and have a somewhat of a Finnish build Scotsman. Yeah, getting there, dude. Random video hit 900 the other day, but I think it was due to song choice. So there's a big one. Now you've really hit the nail on the head with like YouTube and TikTok videos. So I've noticed when I post a YouTube video, a YouTube short specifically with no music, but I use my own music, it doesn't do so well. But when I just create the video and then upload the video to YouTube on my phone and then add in music from the platform, the videos always do better. All of them. TikTok's the same, Instagram's the same, YouTube Shorts the same. I try in some of my videos not to use the music from when I'm editing. I try and add the music after, which sometimes annoys me because then you don't get like the beat and the change to the scenes. But you've got to battle with like discoverability versus like reach versus like, does the video feel cool? But yeah. It's an interesting battle when it comes to stuff like that, but that is definitely the way to do it. Absolutely. I missed your comment about what's a wrasse as well? Is it a fish of kind? Oh, if that's a type of fish. I'll let you. Oh, I read that one. That was good. There's a battlefield thing you said. Oh, that being said, I'm going to go play some Red Sex. I'll be looking soon. Oh, no worries, mate. Enjoy. Oh, the content creation is a matrix, mate. Don't worry about it. It's not just you, man. It's a nightmare. As I feel a cool fish, not each are the same. And then Luna was giving her 2 today. Thanks. I missed that today. Literally double. Yeah, thanks, Bellfire. Appreciate the support, my friend. You all have unique colours. I had no idea. I created YouTube content matching music carefully to the scenes. See, Seamus, same. That's kind of the one thing that it kind of like you try and do is you try and make like the music, then go with the different transitions and stuff. I think if you're a content creator of a particular size, Seamus, and you don't have to care all that much, not that you don't care, but like, oh, there's Topsy! Waves. I don't think you have to care so much because you're making content that's really good, and making it go with the music is perfect. It's amazing. But I think when you're just wanting to grow on the platform, yeah, that's where things change significantly. Because unfortunately, like one of the things that kind of, if you like watch any sort of like tutorials or tips videos or, you know, anyone trying to give you hints and tips, they literally say to use the music that's in your mobile phone and stuff than actually using your own music. Because people can search either by the original music, which is yours, which doesn't work, or they search for content using the music through the algorithm, obviously, and that's another way for people to find you through discoverability and search engine optimization stuff, is through putting on a song onto your video that's trending and popular because people are searching by that song. And if you've listened to that song all the way through in another video, they're likely to promote it again in another video. So I kind of get why you want to do it like that, but the one way I've found to get round it though is use the popular music in, say, Clipchamp or Adobe. Hey, Nee, is it Neerg? I'm sure you told me how to say that the other day. Welcome on in, hello! Is you make it with the music that you want, but then when you go to like Instagram or YouTube Shorts or whatever, when you're uploading your video, still pick the music from the add music center, but just mute or lower the volume or mute the music for the one that you've just added and keep the original music from your video, and that way you're still searchable in the algorithm even though the music's not perfectly edited. Energy. And energy? Energy. I will absolutely continue to keep trying with that one. I will get it right. I will get it right. Thank you very, very much. Well, put on in. I'm sure you came in with a raid the other day as well. So welcome back. Thank you so much. Oh, I read that. I've noticed that once you've reached a certain level, your follower growth had a certain momentum. In studying the successful content creators, I've noticed that once you reach a certain level, your follower growth has a certain momentum. Oh, interesting. Thanks, Lee. Yeah, I don't really try and think too much about it right now. Like I've dove into like search and algorithms and trying to get my content in front of more people, and it just frustrates me. So I try not think about it anymore. Certainly not as much as I used to anyway. I try not to. But I have learned quite a fair bit about it over my time. I have started to learn a bit more. But it's an interesting world that we live in. That is for sure. I'd love to speak to someone at like Instagram or YouTube or, you know, these platforms. I'd love to speak to someone that obviously is successful on these platforms. And I just want to ask some really, really simple questions. Like really simple questions. Nothing too crazy. Just really simplified questions about the platform and things that work, something that didn't work. But the only thing you kind of hear online is like just post regularly and often. My biggest bugbear, if I have to give you my one, guys, is Twitter. Twitter for me is a really interesting platform because it's not the same as it used to be, and it's very difficult to grow on. Very difficult. I haven't quite fathomed to work that one out. How far is the Weasley house? Oh, we're getting there now. We're starting to add a lot more of the windows and the details. So we've got like the chimney in. We've got all sort of 3 roofs down this side. We've got all the different windows in. A little bit of shading and shadowing. Kind of just I need to add it here and I need to add it here. But I've started to add in the shadow colors underneath the edges. A little bit more barrels and like supports. So I've started to add a little bit more little details and stuff on it now, yeah. No worries, Fleet. Yeah, enjoy the battlefield tonight, man. Enjoy the battlefielding. I need to get into some Red Sec, actually. I've not played any of Red Sec just so far. I think I'd like it. I did like Battlefield games back in the day, but I haven't played them in a very long time. Where does this go down? We do, Fleet. I've still not even played it yet. Hey, hi, Bella. A Rose Gamer as well. Hi, I live in a group home, and one of the staff... Hang on. Stole my computer. I won't give it back. What should I do? I live in a group home. I live in a group home. See, I don't know what that means. I mean, do you live there, like, as a resident? Are you, I mean, I'm not sure the reasons for why, if there's something legally, but I mean, it's your property at the end of the day. You can't technically call the police. It's your property and it's been stolen by someone. So technically and legally, I think they have to give you it back because it is your equipment, and then it'd be classed as stealing. So maybe lean on that. People can't just go randomly stealing your shit, man. That's not cool. Yeah, I will do, Flea. My time, I think, is I don't know that I really have a lot of time to try and like jump on and get some games in, but oh no, you know, I'll give you a shout, man. I just never have the time to actually get on in game. Not anymore. Like at my stream time, I normally play Minecraft, as you know, but outside of streaming, I don't normally have a lot of sort of like me time to game. Streaming is my gaming, basically. I wonder if I should... Is a home where special needs people go in. Can't live by... Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. We've actually been looking at that potentially for when Rudy gets older. I don't think he'll need it, but nothing's off the table. It really depends. It depends what rules they've got and things in contract. I don't know. It's hard for me to... I can't tell you what to do. I mean, the idea is like, obviously, if it's in that situation, they're obviously doing it for a reason. And having a civilized conversation about it would probably be, you know, can you give me an articulate reason to why you're not giving it to me? And is it understood why? Is there a reason behind it? Is there a curfew? Is it internet usage? There'll be a reason. No one just does it for no reason. be polite, be courteous, ask questions, be inquisitive. There'll be a reason. Just need to go ask. So I mainly play Minecraft these days. There was a time where I basically just played, well, anything I wanted, to be honest. Over the past sort of few years, things have obviously changed. To the point where I am just solely playing Minecraft. And it's one of the decisions, actually. I've always wondered whether it was the right thing to do, is just to play one game. When I was kind of started, you know, not growing with Twitch, but like when I started to make content a little bit more frequently, let's just say. One of the recommendations is to stream on a schedule and, you know, just try and stream one game. There's a lot of things that people would recommend as you're obviously growing as a content creator. And one of the things was obviously, hello?
Hello.
Hello there. Watch, there's a thing about to attack you. Yeah. Please be careful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got
Slay that demon. Right? Is that right? Did I get that right? Was that a good reference?
I got it. Yeah.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Is that the skin?
No, this.
Oh, I 100% thought like that is absolutely the skin of the character Remy.
It was it was Roomy. You could almost
Roomy. Slacker, man.
No, this is my normal skin.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, I
Oh,
made it myself.
very cool. I'm all very orange typically. I'm an orange man. I mean, it's my favorite color, so
Honestly, it's a great color.
it's my favorite. Or orange, black, and silver was like when I was a kid. I used to race motorbikes and stuff, and that was like my colors that I had as my little team name and stuff.
It's my country's color. That's cool.
Ah, are you is it Netherlands?
Yeah.
One of my favorite countries to go to. I normally or used to go there once a year. For like 6 years I went there to play American football.
Really?
We used to go to Utrecht all the time. Utrecht.
Utrecht.
That was one of my favorite places to go. So we know all like the bars, the restaurants, the place to go out and have fun at night. I spent a lot of time in The Hague. I was working at the European Court of Justice for a few weeks over a few different years, which was pretty cool. And obviously Amsterdam with it because you fly through it. But yeah, it's one of my favorite countries to go to, Topsy.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
You don't sound anything like you're like from that part of the world, though, may I say?
Really?
Absolutely not.
I'll take it as a really big compliment.
Oh, absolutely. Honestly, you I would never have known. Even watching your stream the other day, I was like, I would never have known.
Really?
Well, one of my friends, Valkyrie or Jerome, he is very broad. I mean, I don't know whether it's maybe the man voice. He's very deep, like Raymond van Barnevelds of the world, or Michael van Gerwen, the darts players. He's very deep, and he's Dutch. I would never have known. I would never have known. Oh, there you go.
I tend to, don't do a lot of English people. And apparently, according to my people, I tend to steal accents without knowing.
Oh,
so that's probably why.
There you go. Well, if you hang about here now, you'll get the Scot. I'll try and transfer my Scottishness to you.
Oh, please do.
Yeah, there'll be a few words creep in there. The first lesson for today is instead of using the word small, use the word wee. W-E-E. So if you look at that wee castle over there, or that wee pumpkin, it's another word for small, and that's a very traditional Scottish like first one. It's like, what are you saying, tree? Oh, just place the wee door down, or place, you want a wee carrot?
That's so cute.
Exactly.
Love that.
Aye. Carrot, the wife's just walked in and said the other one, instead of saying yes, so Y-E-S, you go I, A-Y-E. There you go. There's two you can take and keep in roll. It's like, what on earth is Topsy saying today? You're like, oh, hi everybody. It's like, aye, that's right. And you're like, what language is Topsy speaking today?
That's amazing.
There you go. So 2 very simple 3-letter words you can have.
Okay, I'll try to remember.
Small and yes. We and I.
Like the wee tree I saw the other time.
You're so fluent now. Perfect. There you go. There you go.
I just wanted to say, guess what I'm watching right now?
I have no idea. What are you watching in this moment? You watching me
Other
build this
things
wee
too.
build?
Also the wee build. Yeah. I'm also watching a wee popular movie
Oh.
series.
Look at
That
you.
you might know.
Very cool. Oh,
Yeah.
busy today.
Yeah. So I felt like visiting. I won't keep you distracted.
That's
I just wanted to
all
say
right.
hi.
No, you're very welcome. It's nice to see you. Thank you for stopping on by, Topsy.
Yeah, good luck.
Have a broad day, and it was a pleasure to see your wee face.
No.
Have a good one, Topsy.
I need to go before I turn into one of you.
Yep, you are. One of us. One of us.
Don't use my own words against me. That's what I say to myself
Is it?
all the time.
Oh, well, there you go.
What am I gonna do? Follow? I go one.
One of us. One of us. See, I'm a full convert now. That's it, yeah?
Yeah. All right.
Cool. Right, catch you later.
Good luck.
Bye, Topsy.
Am I going the right way? Yeah.
Yeah, bye-bye. Oh, no, there you go. Oh, she's lovely. Right. What are we doing next? I was going to add the wee window on this side. There you go. Topsy's now learnt some Scottish words today. That's it. Topsy is now a full Scottish convert. So anyone's watching our stream in the future, I'm not even sorry. Not even sorry. Yeah, Holland's still to this day one of my favourite countries to go to. A lot of really good memories going there. A lot of good memories. Not been in a few years now though, unfortunately, but it's alright. It's alright. We'll get back one day. I want to take Karen and I want to take Rory across. And Lily now, I suppose. Be good to take them across. You watch fireworks and fair rides, that's why I don't show up. Oh, you were out today, Belfire. No worries, mate. Well, Suta's here. Hi, Suta. Hello. Topsy is collecting accents like Pokemon. Oh, absolutely. I'm trying to think, is there a Scottish-based Pokemon? There must be a Scottish-based Pokemon, right? I think there is. There must be. Is there? I'm trying to think what one's got like a kilt on it. Because wasn't the Sword and Shield based upon the UK? I'm sure Sword and Shield was based on the UK. You guys can correct me. You guys know all these things more than me. Everyone quickly or give it to her. My alert. Hi, Kendolf. Hello. Welcome on in, Kendolf. Topsy's nice. Yeah, Topsy's lovely. I'm glad I bought. I think through this stream weekend, I mean, it popped up on like the stream. I was like, oh, who's Topsy? And then I kind of got to hear them through like Luna's stream and Lily's stream, and I was like, oh, this is really cool. So I like booped the button, went over and followed, and I just miraculously ended up to be our 4,000th follower, which is pretty cool. So yeah, oh no, I should go check them out. Go check them out. They're good Minecraft human. They're like cool people on the internet. How am I doing this? Is it like that? Yeah, sure. Otree, remember the weird buffering thing I complained about? Yeah. It's happening again, but I can't watch a different streamer this time. So is it happening with like everybody? So it's not just me. It's actually if you go across like all the different streams, it's happened to like everybody or every stream that you go watch. That's really weird. Oh, there's an advert running right now, so I'm going to pause just for a wee second. Just Neerg. I don't know how to say it. I just wrote a message, but I'll wait. Just one specific person at a time. That's weird. That is a really bizarre one. Is it? I mean, as I say, because you were watching. I'm sure you told us you were watching on Opera. Yeah, there's an advert. That's what I'm going to wait for. There is a wee advert. Oops. There's a little advert running. Shoe treat? Yeah, not bad, man. I'm alright. Work was a bit stressful today. I ain't gonna lie. Work was a little bit stressful. Not ideal today, but fuck, it's fine. It's one of the downsides of one of this part of the job. Like, I don't mind when I'm just like out training and delivering training and teaching and just talking to people. It's absolutely fine. What's a little bit different is the fact that like I'm having to like fix problems of other people, and you're stuck to a deadline. It's very difficult to fix. They're not easy questions. They're very challenging questions to fix. So it can sometimes be really frustrating, and it kind of all builds up. So yeah, I had a somewhat stressful day today, but it's all groovy though. It's all groovy. Right, we're back from adverts. I'm going to read Nee's message. My brother, 29, has a similar beard and styled his hair like a Viking-ish. Somewhat like that, and you remind me of him. Oh, no offense though. Oh, no, not at all. You're all good. We got compared to a rock band person today, so I mean, you're not the only person to be comparing me to other people on the internet today, so it's fine. I will take whatever comparisons I get these days. It's fine. How do you know that I have Twitch on Opera? Oh no, we're talking to Suta. Suta Rato was having problems watching Twitch, and Suta uses Opera, but he was having a problem like buffering streams and all that type of stuff. When we weren't too sure what was causing it. We're still not sure what's causing it, but as far as I'm aware, Suta was using Opera as a browser. That's running up a hill for hours. You're running up and down a hill for hours. I mean, that doesn't sound like the most fun thing to do in a day. Right, I'm much happier with all this. I mean, I'm not too fond of that bit, but whatever. Whatever. I mean, I'll probably just take this down a little bit here. Yeah, let's for goodness sake, man. Oops. Yeah, so they were having problems with the browser. The browser. How bad it was. Oh, no worries, man. Nice streak. Ooh. Streaks. Yeah, it was. This Twitch streak thing's becoming a bit of a common appearance, and I think there's a few of us, a few of the viewers on the Twitchy. We are cranking some numbers, in the watch streak. I think we're a lot of people like 7, probably even 8 now. Why on earth can I jump here? Yeah, there's a few people like at least 7, 8, possibly 9 days, or 9 watch streaks. Mad. Yeah, it's a new feature, I'm sure. I've never really seen it before, but I've seen a lot of people talk about it. Oak. Nah, it can't be oak. Put a couple of spruces in here. Just to darken up the little shadows behind the windows. All day. Oh, man. That help at all? I mean, it somewhat helps just fill in the area, but hi, Tree. Pixel Sorceress. Hello, Pixie Sorceress. I think I said that right. Hello, hi Tree. Hope you and family are well. Not too bad, thank you very much. Yeah, a little bit chaotic these days. But aye, for the most part, not too bad. Not too bad. Can't complain. Today, we have our good days and bad days. Autism is an interesting beast. But nah, today's it's not been too bad today. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you very much for asking. You build an SMP. What's the build today? Yeah, so this is the Wilderness SMP community-based server. Yeah, we're building on. It's actually a build that kind of ran over from the weekend. I didn't get a chance to finish it, sadly. We're in a Halloween district area where we had lots of other like different content creators, VIPs, and friends coming over to play. So we had Luna building our big massive like crow at the back here. Manky Hamster was building a dragon at the back. We had Supersaurus Rex down here. Topsy, Calvin, I think Bocars was over there. Yurman was over there. I think that's Mama Melissa. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Mama Melissa. Opal Owl was making like the graveyard. Hellion was making a boat. Lily Mae Darlin's beneath me there. And then we're over at the back today. We're making the house from Harry Potter. So it's the Weasleys. They've got I think they call it the burrow. And I've just been kind of plodding away with this today. I'm just going to hopefully try and get it finished today. We should be done actually. It shouldn't take us too long. I've got a lot of the windows on this side now all in all the different colors and gradients and sort of smaller details just to kind of add into the build a bit better. So I think we're kind of getting there. I've just done this side. I think that's pretty much, if I turn shaders on, I think it looks pretty cool. I think it'll do. I mean, there's a whole heck of a lot of detail I could add in with like vines and lights and lanterns and a whole bunch of stuff, but I think I'm somewhat happy. Considering I'm building in survival and it's just a little side project, I think it's going okay. So we're just going to kind of nip around the back now. I'm probably going to add a couple things in here. Not entirely sure what. I'm going to look at the reference image just now and see, but I'm going to just add in like the circles around the outside, little window on this side, and then try and figure out what to put up the top there. But yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Yeah, so Mama's over there. She's building up there. I actually haven't spoke to Mama Melissa about what it is. Is she on the server today? Mama Melissa was kicking about at some point. Yeah, Mama Melissa's on today. I don't know if she's building though. I actually don't know what it is. Is that a moon? It's a very big copper moon. I'm not entirely sure what Mama Melissa what it's meant to be. I've not asked her. I've not had a chance to speak to Mama Melissa in a wee while actually. I'm not sure what it's meant to be. Probably when she explains it I'll know. But it's like an off-center dome. I'm not sure. I'll ask her. If she's on, I'll need to ask her. But yeah, go check her out. Go ask her the next time she's streaming. Oh yeah, the windows are so much better now than what they were. 100 times better. 100. And I like all the little colours that I've added in with it. The dark oak was a good decision. The dark oak's just adding a little bit of that sort of secondary sort of shadow colour. I'd really like to add some darker wood here. Or like a darker orange. I haven't quite got any on me though, but that's going to have to come later. But yeah, we're going to go around and do this side now. How long was this be on for? So I normally stream for 4 hours. So I stream from 6 o'clock UK time to round about 10 PM UK time. So I'll be streaming for probably about another hour, maybe hour and a half. I'm not working with a customer tomorrow, so I should have a little bit more freedom to relax tomorrow. So not relax, but you know what I'm saying. But not have to stress too much about work. Professor Finkelstein's lab from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Is that where Sally was made, Scotsman? Professor Finkelstein, that's this guy that's in the wheelchair that makes Sally. Is that right? Never watched it. Let me just check. I think that's the right reference. Yes, that's exactly who it is, yeah. Oh, yeah, so it is. Oh, I get the reference. Oh. Yeah, I'll show you. So, yeah, thank you very much, Scotsman. Good spot. That's exactly what it is. So if you go desktop here, this is maybe a little bit small. Can I zoom in at all? So is it meant to be the lab from Nightmare Before Christmas? You mentioned it earlier the other day. Ah, gotcha. Maybe this one. By a better reference. I can just hear Lily. Yeah, it's just time. It's just a lot of time when you do things in Minecraft, it is just perseverance, time, just trying to fathom out what it could potentially look like and kind of put it all together. It's just a lot of time. That's my biggest struggle I have when I build things in Minecraft, is just sticking with the process, and then kind of believing in what you're doing is the right decision for what you're trying to achieve and do. It's definitely the thing I struggle with the most. Yeah. Oh, there's some good eggs on here. They definitely look after us all. Yeah, for me, a lot of the time, it's just trying to stick with the process. I really struggle with it sometimes. And you'll hear me say, like, oh, I really don't like this build, or, I can't see where it's going. I think I'm definitely getting better, but still difficult. Still difficult sometimes. I got enough spruce wood. No. I actually think I'm on my last little bit now. Maintaining motivation and focus is often difficult, especially if a build's getting away from you. Yeah, Scotsman, that's kind of where I'm at with a lot of things, and you've got to try and retain the focus kind of through the ball, whether you like it or not, and then kind of get through it, especially in survival when I'm winging it. Like, I don't really have a plan or a schematic, or I have no idea what I'm building. I'm just kind of free-handing it, and for me that is absolutely my biggest struggle with Minecraft building, is not having to wing it, but I am winging it, and just believing in what you're doing is going to end up all right. That's one of my biggest challenges, but I think I'm getting better at it though. But just believing in myself half the time. That's the hard part. I have to get a catch. I have to get catch back you with all the Minecraft streams. I had to drop the internet for a while. Oh no, it's all these things happen, man. These things happen. But we're excited for the future. Is kind of where I'm at right now with content creation. There's a few things that have been kind of changing recently, and I think a lot of the builds that I'm about to come up to. Thankfully, I'm up here, Kendall. There's no mobs near me up here. I'm really excited for what kind of content I'm going to be doing in the future and streams and stuff like that. A lot been happening. So it's going to be fun to see where we go. Hello? Hello? Screaming goats in my ears. Suta? Who's screaming the goats in my ears? Off to trade with the villagers. No problemos. Thank you very much for the lurky turkeys. If anyone else does need to go into the lurks, please look after yourselves, friends. We'll be still streaming, I'd say, tonight till about sort of 10 o'clock, half 10, something like that. We'll keep going. Luke! Hi! Hi to you too. How's it going, Luke? Appreciate you stopping a minute. Oh, I'm a massive fan of this, but just use what I've got in my inventory, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong way. Joys of Imposter Syndrome. Scotsman. I only learned about that about a year ago. I remember Deep Sky Miner and I talking about that Imposter Syndrome. I hadn't really been ever told or explained or it ever had been put in front of me before that that's what I was feeling. I was good at things. And it wasn't till he explained what it was that I was like, oh, is that what that means? Because I had never really heard of it before. But that is something that, yeah, I get it. I struggle with that a lot. And that's where I'm very kind of fortunate that I still have like people kind of just making sure, like, you know, keeping me cool, because like I am my own worst enemy when it comes to stuff like that, not thinking like I'm good enough. And I still don't think my Minecraft builds are good enough, and I'm always trying to like be super particular about them, and really like, I can't finish this till this is perfect, I can't move on to the next thing, and I get super like fixated with it until I can obviously do it properly, and I'll keep doing it, and oh my god, someone just slept, and I'll just keep like overthinking it constantly. That's a regular occurrence in my brain. Really, dude? Off and balance it. Yeah, it's one of the things I've kind of definitely learnt on like the past year. Is having that community around me to, you know, help me believe in myself a bit better, like going for things. And oh, but the thing is, kind of, I don't think they are. Like, genuinely, hand on heart, a lot of the time, I'd say 90% of the time of all my builds, or at least most of the builds I do, I don't think they're good enough. I don't like them. I always think it's like, I know it's hard to explain, but a lot of the stuff that I do, when I look back at it, I'm like, oh, I don't really like that. Oh, I'm not a big fan. I'm always like that for everything I do. Yeah, and that's where I'm kind of like, Melly keeps me right quite a lot. I think Karen keeps me right quite a lot when it comes to stuff like that, because I definitely lack that in myself, and I know that, and I don't mind talking about it, because I know that that's one of the biggest things I ultimately really struggle with is, and I think it's one of the things that actually holds me back a little bit from like Twitch streaming. The more I've kind of learned and understood more about what the definition of that means, Scotsman. I think it's more apparent when I'm building and stuff like that. I'm like that when I'm doing stuff or Yep. I get it. Absolutely do get it. I want that window to go up one. I think the window is one block too low. I think this window has to just go up one block. Nope. Walk away. Do not change it. Andre! Hello. Welcome in, Andre. Thank you very much for stopping on by and saying hello in the YouTubes. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, Valder fell from a high place. Valder, are you good? I mean, there's lots of people on the server that are probably go save our Valder, but Kendall's got him. You good? We good? To be good, Valder? Valder? I wasn't sneaky enough. What Valder's up to. The other thing to remember is often that you're comparing yourself to someone else. Yeah, best day, best build, which they shared. You often don't see the 1,000-hour attempts or keep going through the same thing. Is it good enough? Yeah. I think, Scotsman, that's one of the biggest things for me, is particularly as a content creator and Minecrafter, and when I see stuff online, I definitely find it very challenging, because I'll see a lot of builds and stuff like that on like Instagram and YouTube, TikTok, and I'll immediately compare myself to them. It's like, I know that what I'm building is just as good, if not better than that, yet something's got like 1 million views and I'll get like 200, and I'm like, and I find it very difficult to separate myself from that quite a lot of the time. And then I've got to then remind myself that we live in the day and age where someone can pay a few £100 to promote their content and get, and it's not organic and it's paid for, and it's like, yeah, I'm particularly bad for that. I try not to. Like, I think I'm better now though than I used to be, but it definitely is still a struggle. Oh my god, what's that? Standoff. What's what? What's what? Standoff. What? What's what? Oh my god? What are we oh my god in that? What? Hey, what? What are we oh my god in that? I get it, Scotsman, more than anything. It's kind of... So when you hear me talking about like I don't like my build, it's genuine. I genuinely hate my builds. The only one I've been really, genuinely happy with, like really, really happy with recently, is the, yeah, what do you call it? The Treetopolis one. The one that we've also been working on quite a lot recently. That's one build I can happily say that I've been thoroughly enjoying. I think it's turned out really well. I think it's consistent. Oh my god, what's that? No, the monsters. Oh, those. No idea. I've never asked them. I think it is Bo that made them. I think it's Bohi Cars. I don't know if Bo's in chat tonight. I'm sure it was Bo that made this. Is Bo on tonight? Bo's not on tonight. I don't know what they are. Demigorgons or something? I'm not too sure. I know that that's meant to be a dragon, I'd say, or a dragon dog thing that Manky Hamster's making. That's a crow. Luna Cupcake made that one. The only thing I can think of from that is Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy, there were monsters that were winged like that. That was a fire one, though, I remember, and then that one was like the winged sort of bat thing from Final Fantasy. Whether they are the same as Final Fantasy characters, I don't know. But standoff, yeah, there's a few other people we're making in the Halloween district over the weekend. So yeah. The one on the left is a beholder. The one on the right I can't remember, and Mankey's one is the Dracolic. Oh right, beholder and not sure what. So is that from like a cartoon series or like a game or something, or is it just like you're calling it a beholder? Is that like what it's called? Those are not mine. No, this is like a content creator stream weekend standoff. So my build is this one. So I'm making the well, I mean, I never made. I mean, I'm making it, but my community voted that I should make this. So I put I think it was 9 different ideas in my Discord, and they asked me to make the Weasley house from Harry Potter. So I was like, all right, cool. I'll give it a try. But other people have been making like demon things and beholders and dragon things. So yeah. And like other little buildings and structures, and I think there's a pumpkin over here. So is the pumpkin's got a face. Has that got a mustache on it now? Oh, I thought that was a mustache on the pumpkin. I mean, it looks like it's a pumpkin with a mustache. I want to share a little simple build, aka my starter base in one of my big Minecraft YouTube Discords. I see the other building and go, nah. Suta, I do the same. I don't post on like the bakery. You're looking. Ooh, thanks, standoff. Fairdville, how are you? I am very well, thank you very much. How are you too? Hope you're well. Yeah, there's like the bakery server, and there's a few other servers that I deliberately don't post pictures in. I feel very inadequate. So I won't post too much on other Discords and stuff like that. I get you, Suta. I do exactly the same. Good, nice. Well, Faye, appreciate you stopping in and joining us tonight. Yeah, I'm doing not too bad. We're currently just going through the motions with trying to finish up this Harry Potter inspired build. I mean, it's kind of getting there. We managed to get most of this side done, kind of. There's not many details on the house. If you actually look at sort of inspiration images of the build, there's barely any details or things hanging off. It's not much on the build. So there's not really many details happening on this build right now because it's just mainly windows. I should have kind of looked at that, but so I got one last little bit to do here. You look like the Vikings home. I mean, the Vikings? I don't know what that means. Your look like the Vikings home. You're gonna have to write that again, standoff. I'm not sure what that means for dude. Your look like the Vikings home. I don't know what that means. Not sure what that means, friend. You have to write it again so I can understand. I'm a very mere simpleton of English terms. You're gonna have to write it so I understand it. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what you mean, friend. I'm not sure what you mean. I do apologize. I do try my best to understand everyone's chat messages, but sometimes they're not too well written, so I do apologize. Honestly, building at this scale and getting more detailed than this is super difficult. Yeah, it's trying to think about what those details would be, Chaos, as well, because like in the the reference images, and even if you look at like the specific Harry Potter build, the burrow, the real life actual physical building, there's nothing on it. I mean, there's tiny little details, but there's not much. And even here, like in the real world building, there's like a window like right here, and then like another sort of like window up the top, and that's it. So I'm just gonna put one window here and something here. Oh, I love Harry Potter. Yes, this is the burrow. It's called the burrow. It's the Ron Weasley's house. It's what we're making, Faye. So you might recognize it. It's slightly different colors though. So if you were to actually look for the burrow, and obviously reference to the Harry Potter movies, the build is quite grey. It's white. It's kind of like sort of these dirty blue colors. I actually took a lot of my imagery from the 3D model version, which is a lot more brighter colors. So it's like oranges and then like yellows. There's still white in it and a bit of brown colors. So I use a slightly different color palette to the actual Harry Potter one. I just felt as though it's just, I think it's a little bit bolder and brighter. Using the sort of duller colors could certainly be a really good thing, and I might do that. What I'll do is once I finish this build, I'll probably put it into Creative World and swap a lot of them out. So I'll swap it for the different woods, different stones, and different Pale Moss variants, and we can try and make it look as close to the real life Harry Potter set design compared to the one that I've made. But it's a similar structure and design, but the colors are quite different, unfortunately. But it's just what I prefer to do. This one here, I've been working on this Monday night. So we started this Monday. I did a little bit last night, and then today we've just been adding all of the sort of the walls and details today. Lauren, yep. Hi, Lauren. Well, are you using chit? I don't know what that means. Standoff. Are you using what's chits? The answer is no, because I don't obviously know what chits is. What is chits? I'm not sure what a chit is. What is a chit? Oh, who's that? I'm not sure. Honestly, building this. Oh, I read that one from the Joke Chaos. Every time I want to share build. Oh, I read that one. Last, just got back. It's looking awesome, tree. Not that I ever doubted you. Alas, I doubt myself all the time. Hacks. Are you using hacks? Not here, no. A lot of times, Standoff, when I make anything in Minecraft, it's freehand. I don't use anything like Litematica. I don't use World Edit. I don't use Axiom. Like, everything you see here is me just being freehand made using a reference image. And I just kind of try and make it and build it to how I kind of perceive it to be. Today's probably the one I've not used the reference image really at all. Other than for a couple little bits to kind of remind myself. But no, I don't use any sort of like hacks or cheats or anything like that. It's just all freehand building. Freehand buildy builds. And we just kind of put it all together and see where we end up at the end of it all. I think they mean cheats, Suta. Yeah, I think they mean cheats or hacks. Yeah, so they're like using tools to kind of help them like make builds. I'm going to assume that that's what they mean, but obviously can't say for sure. Because I have hack looks like your S again. Standoff. You're missing words there, dude. I'm not sure if English is your first language or not, but because have hack looks like your S. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure what you mean. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Like the free cam. I use Tweakaroo for the free cam because it's a little bit easier in survival Minecraft to have a look at your builds. Is this what you mean? Like using the Tweakaroo free cam? It's a really handy tool to kind of put, especially if you're in like survival Minecraft or hardcore. Oh, yeah, it's a mod called Tweakaroo. It gives you the ability to go free cam. So although my character's here, I can go free cam and then go around and have a look at the build. It's really, really handy build if you're like a survival player or a hardcore player and you want to be able to see your build from a different perspective, especially when you're building in survival. You can't obviously do it because creative, you can fly around. But in survival, you can't. So when I want to like step back from a build, this is much easier for me to be able to do it. There's one reason. And the other one is photography as well, Standoff. So I really like using the free cam for photography. So I can put like shaders on, for example. I can drop down the FOV if I want to remove all the other tools, something like that. And then go into like shaders. Let's put a little blur effect on so the outside's all blurry. So let's go post-process, depth of view, depth of field. We'll put it on quite strong. Something like that. And let that apply. There we go. So a lot of the builds around the outside are all blurry, but my build is in focus. So for example, using FreeCam gives me the ability to create photography of my images by doing like the blur and focus. So the outside's all blurry, the inside's focused, and it means it's a really nice picture for like social media. So as well as using like FreeCam for the ability to like see my build from a different perspective in survival, I also use it in survival for photography reasons to fly around and get pictures, which is much easier for social media, my Discord, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all that type of stuff. So it's a really, really good tool for like Minecraft survival and content creators. I can't show you my PC, dude. It's underneath my desk. Are you asking for like the spec of my PC? Is that what you're asking? Is like, hey, what's your spec of your PC? My PC spec is pretty bang average, to be fair. It's not amazing. But my PC spec's okay. You asking what my PC specs are? Even if you aren't, I'll tell you anyway. I think if I do !PC on my Twitch chat, does it read it out? Didig! Thank you very much for the follows! I think that's only my second follow on TikTok tonight. Hey Otto! Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Very much appreciate it. Yeah, we have someone watching on TikTok. Yay! I told you Twitch is my main platform. Welcome in, Otto. Thank you very much for joining us this fine evening. You've caught me just divulging into PC specifications that I run at the moment. But yeah, it's an NVIDIA 3060 for the graphics card, which is it's okay. It's not brilliant. It's fine. We also run AMD Ryzen 7 series. Yeah, AMD Ryzen 7 580, which is pretty good. We run, I think what else we run? 32 gig of RAM. An Asus motherboard. Asus motherboard. Which I think what other things are of interest to people that ask for PC specs. I think that's it. I think my PC spec tree Topsy needs to ask you something. Oh. Always. What's up? Is Topsy here? I have one PCA. It lags in your shaders. Oh, yeah. So you need to have a decent sort of graphics card to be able to run shaders, particularly at a decent resolution set. Because you obviously got with different shader packs you use. Quill? It looks like squirrel, but is it Quill? Hello. SR Quill. I think I'm absolutely butchering that, friend. Welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, so when you run shaders, you've got to ensure that obviously you're running on the quality that matches your PC, because if you start to run shaders that are too high, then yeah, your PC is going to lag like mad. I actually run Bobby mod as well, which is a really good one for distance. So in my video settings, I can actually crank my render distance up to 100 chunks, which is absolutely mental. So when I'm not streaming and I can break my computer, I will increase my render distance to 100, and then I get really sort of nice panoramics and stuff, and sort of really nice perspective builds when I use Bobby mod. I think Distant Horizon is another one you guys have told me about. I think Distant Horizons is another really good mod. I need to give that one a try, actually. There's a couple of things that I've heard that's really good about it. I need to give it a go. Distant Horizon might be slightly better for performance than Bobby mod. Right, got one last little bit to add in here, and I'm not actually sure what I want it to be. So, Brasileiro. Oh, I'm gonna guess that you're from Brazil? Oh, hang on, there's people here. Hang on, let me unmute.
I see a corrupted tree.
I hear a Luna of the cupcakes.
Hello.
Where's the front door?
Oh, run the other side. I see Topsy, but I don't see your name tag.
Because Topsy is on top of me.
Ah, got you. Hang on, let me just collect my blocks. Pause recording. Cool.
I forget. Go on.
I need to ask you a wee question.
Oh, fire away with your wee question, Topsy.
It's an important question.
An important question. Okay, I'm all ears. I'm ready. I'm ready.
You're gonna say corrupted tree, please, and then do you did with me a minute.
Have I got a chair?
Right.
I've got a chair.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Please tell me someone's got the clip button ready.
Okay.
Oh, let's have corrupted tree. Please, may I join Wilderness SMP?
Let me consult with my my HR application representative. Luna!
You had to ask the second member.
Oh, absolutely, Topsy. Welcome in. Yeah. Perfect.
I don't yell too loud because it's late.
Yeah. Yeah. Hang on.
Can I just mention?
I'll do my little cheer in my stream. There we go. We'll do that.
Topsy has been asking since 5 minutes into her tour on the server.
Can I join? Luna, can I join? Luna.
Pretty much. And I said, but she you know, it would be really cool to join the server. You know, it would be really nice if I could join. I'd really like to join the server. It's like, so what do you do? And she's like, so can I? I'm like, can you what? I'm just like, so I said, but you need to ask me properly, you know.
Absolutely.
It'd be an honor to have you around.
Oh, absolutely. That'd be pretty cool. Appreciate you wanting to come hang out with us.
Have something to gossip. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now they do.
Gossip? Oh, Mr. Cupcake! Mr. Cupcake!
You got a wave.
Hey, I'll take a wave. It's not a swinging of his broadsword, but I mean, it's close
Go
enough.
to bed, Topsy.
I need to go to bed.
Oh,
Is this
yeah.
a safe place to look out?
I would. This is where the floor is going to go, unless you go one block up. There you go.
Oh, yeah. I should probably.
You'll
look
be
out
safe
for my
here, though.
place.
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh yeah,
My
absolutely.
block.
The interior is not getting done
Princess.
tonight. I'll be going to my bed soon.
This is my block now.
That's you. You belong there. Luna, get the obsidian.
Block now. No.
She does it to me all the time.
You know, I'll take the pumpkins.
Oh, bye, pumpkin. Have a lovely night.
Good night, pumpkins. I'm just going down for a wee nap.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Good
Okay,
night.
then. Good night.
Good night.
Bye, Topsy.
That's a little cotton.
Oh.
We'll have to do the rest later.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the point. I didn't do the whole creative service stuff. What's going on here?
Ah.
She's been asking though since like 5 minutes into the tour of the world.
Bless.
She's like, this is perfect. This is amazing. This is the kind of place that I want to be.
Yeah.
I want to be here. I want to play here.
Wanna be
Well, just wait until after the weekend.
where the
and then,
people are.
You know,
I'm sure
and
this.
then decide.
Yeah, nah, it's absolutely. You just get to hang out with some other people as well. Like, yeah, good night, Topsy.
Night, Topsy.
Wow. How's
Anyway.
are you were back at your base today, build a building I saw. Get everything done today? No.
I have some very strong words for the day today.
You have very strong words for what?
How today went.
Oh, you have very strong words for how today went. Ah. Okay.
So first my internet to my PC and my PC only went.
Okay. Cool. That's not great.
And I can no longer open OBS.
Oh. That's odd.
It keeps error and then crashing. So right now I am very annoyed, very upset, and don't know what to do about it. So I'm just building.
So yeah, little
Procrastinating and avoiding it.
a little transition to meld or something next. Screw OBS, get rid of it, and then have to
The only
rebuild
thing
from
is-
scratch. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah,
is
I knew
that
that.
No matter what, I feel like I'm gonna have to start from scratch again,
I-
and I've literally just perfected
You have.
everything.
Yep, I know. I can
And-
feel the pain in your voice because you've been through this before.
It was
Oh.
April. It was only end of March. Yeah, this year.
It's weird
Yeah, I
though.
don't know.
Wonder why it's crashed. Like I have an issue right now with OBS where I use the Stream Elements multi-streaming tool, and there's a dock for the multi-chat that Stream Elements offer, and it keeps
Yeah.
coming up saying no panel found. And when I spoke to
I
this,
keep getting that too.
yeah, I've spoke to Stream Elements about it, and I've told them what I've like all my issues. Like, okay, we're not aware of it, and I've told them a workaround for it. Because if you right-click the dock, copy the URL, open it in a browser, it works. But when you put the same dock in the OBS directly, it doesn't. And I'm like, how can it work in a non-docked URL like a browser, but then you chuck it in OBS and it doesn't? I'm like, clearly that's just something to do with like the dock setting or something in OBS, you can just change. I've got it working though. Like I have it on I'm using the multi-chat tool, so if you're using it, just right-click, copy the address of the multi-chat tool dock, and then just pop it in a browser and chuck it on another monitor. That's that's what I've done. Yeah, that's my workaround.
I know that they have just released an update, so I'm wondering.
I saw, yeah.
But I can't get it open.
To do it.
Update.
There's a graphic.
Crashes.
I had an NVIDIA graphics card update today that I need to do. I had an Elgato Streamlight update to do. I've got an Elgato Stream Deck update to do today. There's so many updates.
So all those do automatically. The only two that don't do automatically is my Windows and my OBS.
Ah.
Oh, and Mix It Up.
Mix it up.
The 3 big bot ones, you know.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
Cool.
I don't know.
Cool. I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished. I was hoping to kind of get it done tonight, and I think I've only really got like one sort of thing to add into that little space there, a little bit of shadowing and coloring, and I think that's the structure all up. I mean, it's not exactly how I wanted it, but it's what I've got, and I think it's okay. Yeah. Cool. I've never really built anything like this before, so.
It's nice doing something different and out of the ordinary, right?
Yeah, like especially like something that's such pop culture, because typically when I build, I don't really use like pop culture building for anything because of that reason, because you're immediately comparing it to something, and then you're holding yourself accountable. And me and Scotsman were talking about this on stream a wee bit ago about like the whole imposter syndrome, the thing that I feel, and how it was Deep Sky Miner that told me that's what it was the first time. I didn't know that's what that meant. And it's exactly why I don't do pop culture comparisons, is because you immediately compare yourself and you don't think it's good enough. So for today, right at the start of stream, I turned the picture off and I haven't been looking at it, and I've just been running with what I think I want to do, and it's helped because I've got so much done today.
With stuff like you and Deep have been building, from Harry Potter and from Lord of the Rings, you have the benefit of the doubt that you've got the book. And I've always said, when it's a book adaptation, and the reason why I get annoyed with people comparing books with films is that the film versions of books are adaptations, or that specific reader's view of that book when they're reading it, that specific person's images in their head when they read it. So it's not going to be like yours, it's not going to be like the next person. So if you take it from, this is what it says in the book, and this is how the book describes it, I think you might get something a little bit different. And I like that when I say do
that's what I've done.
Of the build,
I've not took the movie one.
Film.
I looked at the movie one and I was like, I don't like the colors. It was all like dulcet, like it would be calcite, it would be diorite, it would be pale, it would be clay, andesite, and I'm like,
you like almost every other build.
Yeah. So I didn't want to do that. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that to myself. I'm crazy, but I'm not a lunatic. So I want to make it a little bit more colorful and stand out. So.
I have opinion.
Yep, that's true. How's Decked Out going today? You been playing?
I had a few games this morning.
A few games.
And I won both rooms. The interiors are now nearly finished. The interiors of all of the rooms. The dungeon has been extended on a couple of the floors, and we have almost finished ready setting up for the shop is open in the Trader's Terrace. Henry's done that today.
Is he?
And we've almost set up ready to get an official game underway.
Very
so
cool.
So we're going to give like a couple of weeks to make sure, because we need 3 more people to get cubbies.
Oh, okay.
We've got 3 more people to fill up the official.
How many diamonds you want?
Mark. It's 10 diamond blocks for a cubby.
I mean, do you want
and
one?
then you get to decorate it however you want.
I'll take
got one.
I can take one if you
want a cubby?
Yeah, I'll give you 10 diamond blocks.
You get to decorate it how you want.
Yeah. If you're trying to fill it.
Deck box.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
For people who would like to play.
Yep. Yeah, just that.
I mean, you did so well on your first run anyway.
yeah. I've not been back taking. I'm trying to get this done today, and then Friday I'll probably do a couple runs of Decked Out and try and learn it a little bit more. before I start getting back to my wilderness base. I've only got 2 interiors to do, so I'm going to try and get those interiors done on Friday. Well, no, I won't get them both done on Friday, but I'm going to try and get the base finished by the end of Sunday. My whole base should be finished. Exciting times.
Well, it's alright for some, isn't it?
And then I can chill out after that and do whatever the hell I want and make Christmas things and think about my different content.
Maybe I'll talk to you about that then.
Well,
because I think you might be interested in something, unless you have plans already.
No, I just know that I'll be starting to make Christmas content pretty much after next week, getting it ready for releasing it before Christmas instead of posting Halloween content after Halloween. I'm going to just try and make some more seasonal content just for like the algorithms and stuff.
Oh, well, yeah, obviously. But I was also, you know, the snowy area that we did last year.
Yep.
We'll be expanding on that this year. And I'm thinking of getting everyone together and splitting
2 seconds, Volder. I'll answer your question.
Whatever, and assigning people like tasks. And we're going to make a giant iceberg track so that just before Christmas we can all have
we can all hop on,
and get together.
And there's lots of things we could do even as a collaborative sort of community. Like, we could all log on at like a certain time and like we could go through the mini game district. We could all play decked out and support each other. We can go and do that. There's so many different sort of community aspect now that there's so many different things we could all do together. Exactly. Yeah. Hide and seek at bases.
Loving it, and it's great.
Yeah.
Everyone's really enjoying like being able to do stuff together.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm so keen to come on, and you've seen there's 2 new people now. That just
there is
this weekend. I've got 4 more people currently saving up points to join as well that I know of.
Ah, very cool.
So,
well, I'll be doing a little server tour. Not this weekend, but next week I'll be doing a complete server tour of everyone's bases. So I'm going to be going through the Discord and getting everyone's coordinates and stuff.
I did say in the announcement in the Discord that because I'm going to be doing one as well, that you would be doing one.
I am,
and that to look out for when you're doing it, because if they want to, you know, help or to fill in their lore and stuff and make sure everything's up to date for you.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's fine. That's exactly. It's just to kind of like go through like a little YouTube video and so like this is my build's now finished. So the next one will be my build finished. That'll be that video, and then the next video will be the whole SMP Wilderness tour before I do other stuff. And then the massacre happened here.
It's called Lunar. But yes, totally.
Yeah.
The massacre happened in my pumpkin farm basement. Topsy came and saved me.
Bless. Oh, fun times. Yeah.
I made a mob farm by accident. But yeah.
Yep. But just message us and we'll do stuff and things and stuff. But yeah,
so
I'm
the village gonna get done?
That's going to be a little side hustle now. That's going to be a little passive project. But yes, it's all planned. It's all built. All the villages are done. All the houses are done. So I might try and just do that as a little side thing than a big one. But yeah, I'll be a passive little one in my own free time. That one, I think, and I'll continue just kind of expanding. I think we'll see. I'm not sure.
I'll let you finish building, because otherwise you're not going to get this done tonight.
Yeah, I'm paused.
Stand here talking for days.
Oh, we could. You know it. I have no idea what I'm going to build though. I need to mull it over. Then I need to put all the floors on the inside. So if I want to do the interior, I can. But ideas?
That's an idea. Put some blocks in your inventory and start placing them.
Yep. That is more. Never an accurate statement has ever been made, Luna. All right. Thank you very much for coming over. Love you. Bye. Yeah, Volder. Good question. Interesting challenge for any builder would be taking descriptions of a build and then building it. Yes. So one of the things, Volder, that I was most excited about in the past, and this was a wee while ago, so I don't know if it was maybe before he kind of followed Volder or just before, I can't remember, but I used to do community build challenges, and it was one of the things I loved doing. So what I would do before a stream would start, where did I put the votes? And I will be doing this again. I just haven't got round to doing it yet. Where did I do it before? I'm sure it was just a vote. Was it Discord we did it, Melly? Oh, it was Discord, yeah. So there would be 3 votes, Volder. I would get you to vote upon a random color palette. I'd then get you to pick the style, and then it would be like the building. or the object that we're building. So I think one of them was like, no, it was a biome as well, was it not, Melly? I think it was biome, block palette, and then building, or something like that. And then that would be what would lead into me actually building something. And I learned so much from that. Like, I think I'd love to do it again now. Hawks? Hawks? Hello, how are you doing? I'm very well, thank you very much. Doing great. How about you? How about you? Welcome. Good evening. Or good afternoon or good morning, wherever you're from in the world. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know, absolutely, Volder. Those were some of my favorite ever, like, content. And it's actually still to this day my most watched TikTok video. I think it's got, oh, I don't know how many views is on that now. Biome block palette style. That was it, Melly. Thanks, Melly. How many views is on TikTok on that video now? It's something astronomical. 131,000 views. And it's one of the videos, Volder, where I basically just let the community exactly say pick what I was building and then just kind of went for it. And then those videos turned out really well. Like, I learned so much from them. Everyone seemed to kind of get really engaged with them too, which was amazing. I loved them. They were great. Good times. Good times, Volder. I'm from UK, by the way. Oh, nice. Well, good evening. Can I sub? I mean, if you so wish to click that button that doesn't cost you anything to subscribe and support a content creator on the internet, absolutely. Absolutely. Otto! Yes! What was saying yes to? But yeah, I used to love doing those. So basically the community would tell me what to build, and then I would obviously then make it. Those were absolutely my favorite streams, because I wouldn't know what I was making, and then I had to basically learn and teach myself what to do, and it would be completely random. I wouldn't go in with any plan. I'd just be completely winging it, and I loved those. And the thing is, I had a 4-hour time limit as well. I only had 4 hours to make it. It wasn't like I had all night. It's like I had 4 hours to complete that build, and that was it. If it wasn't done in the 4 hours, you know, I had to build it to that 4-hour window. So I didn't let it get out of control. I had to speed build. It was super focused. In that 4-hour period, we got really good at it. It's great. I loved them. Yay! Oh, we did get 10k. We did. Thank you very much. TikTok has 10,000 likes today. GG's TikTokers. Hey, Standoff. When you play this game, I want to play with you. Oh, Standoff. Well, I mean, this is a community-based server. This is for community members. So it is absolutely possible. But the only way to join this server is channel points on Twitch. So on Twitch, you have to get 40,000 channel points to redeem, and then you have to be over the age of 18. We don't let anyone join that's under 18, unfortunately, because, well, we need to look after minors, obviously make sure they're safe. Obviously, it means having to deal with like permissions with parents and stuff like that. We just want to make sure we protect our players, so we don't allow anyone under 18 to play on our server. But and you can go through the application process, and you absolutely can come join and play on the server. But you have to watch us on Twitch and get 40,000 channel points, which is about 2 weeks of watching. Really nothing at all. 2 weeks of watching, 3 weeks or whatever it is. And you can also come play on the server with me if you want to. Oh, you're only 14? Nah, no worries. Well, you will. Just think though. By the time you turn 18, though, you're going to have all the channel points in the world. Nah, we do have a little bit of a rule about underage people on the server. It's not that we don't want to. It's just in everyone's best interest to protect our members. Because, you know, we live in a crazy old mental world these days, and we'd hate for anything to happen or, you know, not to be protected. So we look after our peeps. We look after our peeps. But GG's on the 10k on YouTube today and TikTok, guys. Thank you very much. I mean, in fact, we normally have a little look at the like. What's the likes doing on YouTube today? We have got 10 likes on the YouTube vertical today, and only 2 on the horizontal. Guys have been slacking today. Slacking, I tell you. Darkness White. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome on in. How you doing? Have a good one. I've got to go now, but I'll check the channel out again. No worries, folks. If you click the little sub button, you'll get all the notifications of when we go live, when we post, what we're up to. But yeah, absolutely. If you get a chance to hop back in, we really do appreciate it. We really do. It means the world. How many? Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 5. Whoops. I made it too big. Stepping away for a sec. Gotta dig the dog. Gotta take the dog. So you gotta dig the dog out. I was like, why are you digging the dog out? No worries, Melly. No worries, Melly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, say hi to the doggo for us. Appreciate it, Melly. I'd let you know since I was secretly patrolling YouTube. Oh, Melly, we had to ban someone earlier on YouTube as well and like time out people. Like honestly, I feel Angel Socks is like almost on a full-time salary being on my YouTube channel this past week, Melly. It's mad. YouTube's been interesting this week. Our YouTube lives. It's been a lot weirder than usual. And I don't say it enough. I mean, I do say it quite regularly though. But just know that anyone that watches on Twitch, just know I really, 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 really like you guys, because you keep it safe, you keep it friendly, you talk in sentences, you write in full words, you include full stops, and when you say stuff, you don't have to be monitored. Melly doesn't have to get her ban hammer that often anymore on Twitch. Just know if you're watching on Twitch, you're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. We don't have to do much monitoring on the Twitchy Twitch. But you pesky YouTubers, we actually have to do work in our YouTube chat to monitor it and keep it safe for everybody. Did I unpause? I did not unpause. Tree. Oh! YouTube and TikTok are trolly and have limited moderation settings. Yeah, it makes it really hard to manage things over there. It's just like email on both platforms. It really is. Yeah. I'm a good guy. Yeah, you are. You are. You absolutely are. Trust me, you absolutely have been. The amount of, and Melly will tell you this as well, the amount of just sheer trolls that we get on TikTok and stuff. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's all down to like age. It's all down to like, you know, etiquette. A lot of people who watch YouTube streams have never really been raised in like a Twitch platform where we do have rules. We do have guidelines for chatting, for, you know, for typing, for things to talk about, you know, and there's a lot more stricter rules. Now, don't get me wrong. There's bad things with Twitch as well as there's good things. But the good far outweigh the bad of Twitch. Well, I mean, maybe not everyone would say that, but in regards to my experience with Twitch, the bad things with Twitch is discoverability. Like, that is absolutely and will always be the worst thing with Twitch streaming. Is a lot of the discoverability you have on Twitch isn't through actually being on Twitch. It's from not posting on Twitch. And even Twitch themselves are giving you tools to make it easier to clip your content, to post on other platforms, to get them to watch your Twitch. They're making the tools and telling you to do it. That's the downside of Twitch. But the good side of Twitch is moderation settings, the ability to raid and support other streamers. The bits and subs are pretty good, although the conversion rate for affiliates is dreadful. Ads are not too bad. Sponsor streams are okay. Vertical's been pretty good. The ability to stream in 2K if you want to. I've chose not to. Yeah, there's lots of positives about sort of Twitch, I'd say, and that's kind of far outweighs YouTube in my opinion. But YouTube's it's a whole different platform. It's an interesting one to say the least. Right, I think that's me. I think I'm pretty much done. I'm really cool with this. I mean, I'd like to change up this roof. I'm going to change that bit. I'm going to finish up this and it should be good. I've got no food left, which is a slight concern. I don't like that subs are with real money. Ah, I got you. Yeah, so they obviously subscriber on YouTube is free, but there is still there's trying to compare it between the two. So if you're on YouTube, there's something called memberships. So memberships on YouTube are effectively what Twitch subscriptions are, and that's the comparable sort of monetary per month support that you get for streamers. When you subscribe on YouTube for free and follow on Twitch, they're the same. So Twitch and YouTube in regard to like those features are exactly the same. They're just different wording. So when you're subscribing to someone on YouTube, you're following them on YouTube effectively. Like on Twitch, you're following. And then when you pay for a membership on YouTube to a channel, you're effectively paying what we call on Twitch a subscription. As a monthly recurring membership is what Twitch is, a monthly recurring subscription. And both of them allow you to get rid of adverts and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's kind of depends what you're after, really. Twitch wants you to think the streamer wants you to sub. Ah, I think that think about it this way. Every Twitch streamer ideally would want you to subscribe. Ideally, because that's, as a streamer and a content creator, that's one of the smaller forms of revenue and income. So I think that I didn't know memberships existed. Yeah, so memberships on YouTube are paid monthly subscriptions that remove adverts from content. And on Twitch, that's why, as a content creator, there's a few reasons why I'd want you to sub on Twitch. I get a revenue split, a 50-50 split of a sub. It's not great. So for a monetary value for me, I'm not fussed if people subscribe to me on Twitch. I barely make any money from it, especially if I'm at like 20 to 30 subscribers per month. I'm not making much, if at all anything. I get more money from ads on Twitch than I do from subs, but that's a whole other conversation. I think that the reason why you want to subscribe on Twitch is for yourself. You get emotes, you get badges, you're a recognized community member. It's a way of showing support. You don't get any adverts, so if you don't want to miss the action. So I have got at least 3 or 4 subscriptions that I have recurring all the time because I watch these streamers all the time. I've got at least 3 Minecrafters or 2-3 Minecrafters I say I've subscribed to for like 60 odd months. And then I've got a few new sort of first-person shooter streamers that I support quite regularly as well. So it really just depends, but it's really... I like subscribing to Twitch channels because I get rid of the adverts, which means I don't get to miss the final kill in a battle royale. I don't miss, when they're talking about something and an advert comes up. There's lots of different reasons why you'd want to subscribe, and it's all very, very different. Everyone's got their own reasons, but it's one of the forms of subscribing to streamers to support them. But if you go into YouTube, and if you just have a look at like Grian or Mumbo Jumbo, a lot of these bigger content creators, you'll see on their channels they've got memberships, and that's a paid per month subscription, exactly the same as what Twitch subs are. They're identical. They're the same thing. There you go. Learn something new every day, I suppose. That's what they are. But yeah, if you've got any questions, honestly, just ask here, Near. We're pretty open to answering most questions, most myths. Most things that people don't want to talk about and stuff like that. I don't care. I'm completely transparent about how I stream, what I stream, my setup, my methods of multi-streaming, the things that I like, the things that I don't like. Like I don't mind answering any questions about any type of content whatsoever. I think it's important that to have transparency with you guys about what I do, what I make, why I'm not bothered, why I'm bothered, and I kind of take you through that journey with me. I really don't mind. You were here because I heard Tree talking to you. Yeah. So Minecraft Melly's my mod. She looks after me. She's my mod. Melly keeps me safe. Melly's like my what, they can't call it brother from another mother. My sister from another father? Something like that. I got a mod for a different streamer, but I never subscribed to them, and that's why I'm mod, because I'm the living example. But subs aren't necessary. They're not. Exactly. They're a sister from another mister. That's what it is. Thanks, Melly. I haven't got any food left. But yeah, you absolutely don't have to. It's not a necessity in the slightest. It's obviously it's really, really nice. I think for me, like, it's slightly like I don't do this full time. I really like would love to, but I don't do it full time. So I'm not reliant on Twitch subs. And if anyone's going into content creation thinking that they have to rely solely just on subs, they've not been streaming long enough. To basically be a content creator these days, your revenue sources are coming from multiple different places. So if you think about Twitch, your revenue source is obviously bits and subs and gifted subs. That's the main three. But on Twitch, you get ad revenue as well now, which is massive. And then as you go through the Twitch partner program and you go through like the subs, so at higher, you do go from like a 50-50 split in revenue, which I'm on just now, to 60-40 and even 70-30, where the streamer gets 70%. So there are ways in which to increase your revenue output, but that's based upon how many subs you get. You know, not gifted subs, but subs from individual people. I'm sure it's 300 sub points over a recurring 3-month period, and you go up to like 60-40, 70-30 splits. But that's quite a narrow-minded way of thinking about it. Most people that want to do content creation full-time, particularly streaming, is you have to do the Twitch, stuff. You have to do potentially TikTok as well. You could do all the TikTok gifts and subs on there, and there's lots of other different things that you could do. Hang on. Rawr! Sorry, I was having a full-blown conversation with things and stuff. Hiya!
No, I'm working, but I have your stream muted, so.
Oh, all right, cool.
On here.
Oh.
I have a very important question for you.
Oh, hang on, let me get a seat again.
Okay.
Okay, I'm down. Sat.
I, Supersaurus Rex, would like to ask you, Mr. Corrupted Tree, if I could maybe join Wilderness SMP.
Oh, okay. Let me just consult really quickly. Have you been consulted, lady? Okay, so that's number 1. Yeah, absolutely, Soup. Yep. I would always say yes. Yay!
Oh, yay! Thank you.
Oh, you're absolutely welcome. Hang on, wait. I've got to speak properly here. Roar, 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 roar. There we go, done.
Yay! Thank you.
You're very welcome, friend.
You have a friend. Yay! How's it going? How's it going?
Oh,
you do have a friend. Oh no.
Oh, and I've got no food as well, so I'm gonna have to eat this rotten flesh to heal up.
Oh no.
Yummy.
Oh, I didn't put it in my thing. Oh, here. As my first act of an SMP.
Yeah. I've literally stopped recording to go to my base to pick up more carrots. There we go. Yummy, yum. Welcome! Thank you for joining us.
Thanks. Yeah. Thank you guys for having me.
Oh, absolutely.
It's been a lot of fun so far.
Oh,
This is not what I expected. I didn't expect everyone to be a place. I'm gonna miss this place. I really don't want to leave. Do you have to whitelist me?
Amazing.
I'll get Soup settled in then.
Cool. Oh, have fun. Get your baffies on, get the jammies on, go relax, go chill, get a cup of tea.
Yeah. Cup candles.
Yep.
There is one thing I have to ask. Because I had to tell Lily as well. You can use it as display armor, but you need to ditch your VIP gear.
Oh. No. Okay.
We'll put it
I'll
up
let you
in.
keep the elytra.
You'll keep the elytra? Okay. Okay. Is it possible to finish my pumpkin first? And then
Obviously. I'm not
Okay.
gonna. You're making me
Just
right
strip me down, take it all now.
I mean, nope.
Tree streaming, we have to be nice.
Oh no, it's after 10 o'clock here. It's definitely not family friendly time. I cannot control other people's soup. If you let out a cheeky little swear word, I am cool with it.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. When
It's
I'm
fine.
counting villagers, I'll make sure you're in the vicinity.
Oh no, you guys.
You know.
I trust you guys. It's absolutely fine. It is with some people you just kind of gonna go watch, but when I play with like people in like Wilderness and stuff like that, it's just natural with conversation. Things happen and we react, and people can understand it and stuff. So no, it's honestly fine. Soup. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I myself will always try and keep it as PG as I absolutely possibly can. So, but you guys
Yeah.
don't have to.
No, I'm the same. Yeah, I'm the same. I like try to keep it PG, but other people that like are like around me, I'm like, I'm not gonna monitor
Oh,
you guys.
when I'm not streaming,
You know.
my mouth changes quite a lot.
Oh, I'm sure mine does too. I'm sure that yours does.
My Scottishness. She's like, nope, not saying anything. My Scottishness does come out of me a little bit more than usual. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh, I love that.
It does
I
in
mean, I've
person,
I've
too.
heard the non-streaming Luna
Sure.
too, so you know.
Oh, the non-streaming Luna.
Mhm.
She had it about 5 minutes ago.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, literally like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's a fun Luna, that one.
Mm-hmm.
Not that the non-streaming, not that the streaming one isn't. Obviously, yep. But real life Luna is fun too.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Actually, yeah,
What was
Tree,
that?
Tree and I went to the Minecraft experience in London together. So
We did, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I remember you talking about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have
Mhm.
actually met IRL and the British Museum, the museum.
We did the museum
connection.
together. Yeah. Went around with Rory and stuff. That was nice.
Aww.
We did the
Complained
stuff.
about our
nice.
aches and pains.
Oh, we were sore though. Like my.
We were so
We were so sore.
Oh no.
So,
I want to meet people IRL. I'm
Same.
all the way in America though.
Tree was the first person, and I'm sure there'll be many more. I've been asked to do a Team Wild / Wilderness SMP UK meet.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
that'd be fun.
I think quite a lot of people have asked me about that as well. It's like, would I ever do a tree con? I was like, no.
Mhm.
But if we had like a collective thing,
Wild con.
yeah. I think if we had something that's like a generic that we all had a kind of place to go. There's obviously like Lily, there's Luna, there's myself. We're all sort of British based. Like Yorbin's British based, and then like
I'll
what-
fly to Britain.
I love it.
Mhm.
I love it.
I'll get my passport and I'll fly there and we
Hop
can pretend
on
that
a
I'm
plane.
British.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. We'll just endorse you of one of our own. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah, exactly.
We're cool with that.
Yeah.
That's part. Is that not part of the Wilderness SMP onboarding process? Is you fill in your UK visa? Is that not what we do? Is that still a
I've
thing?
always wanted a pet dinosaur.
I got you. I can.
Yes.
Rawr, 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 rawr.
Rah, 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 rah.
I mean, I already need a baby leash, so you know.
Are you streaming Luna Soup? Are you on the internet and stuff and things? Not yet. Oh,
Oh my
no,
goodness.
no.
I know Luna's finished earlier.
Off today. Off
Off today. No worries.
I've just been handed a big bowl of pumpkin soup and fresh baguettes.
Oh.
Are you dipping the baguettes in the pumpkin?
Of course.
Oh.
You always dip the baguettes in the soup.
Oh. And I bet it's hot baguettes as well, because Mr. Cupcake's a god.
I did part baked ones. and
Oh
some
my god,
baked
yes, and they got a little bit of butter and it melts through as well. Oh my god.
That sounds so good.
And it's freshly made pumpkin
Oh,
soup
it's
with
so
from a
hungry.
whole pumpkin with cream and spices, done in the slow cooker all day.
I'm so hungry.
That sounds so good.
My tummy's rumbling thinking about it.
He also bought me some peanut. I like it when he goes to the corner shop because it's like a Polish corner shop, and he always
Oh,
comes back to
yes.
some weird and wonderful snacks, and I love them. And
Some
I
of
love
the
trying different things every time.
Some of the
He's brought me
Polish
back-
snacks are great, yeah.
He's brought me back peanuts stackies this time, like
Ooh.
what's it's but peanut flavored.
Oh, nice. Oh, they'd be lovely.
Mm. We were talking about them on stream today. Oh, they're so good.
Oh.
So good.
Need to pick up myself some snacks. I got some snacks in the cupboard, but not too many at the moment. What day is it today? Wednesday. Yeah, we're halfway through the week, so a little
Mhm.
little shop on Friday. Boost the cupboards again. Yum 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 yum. Get some tree snacks.
We need to go grocery shopping.
Travel snacks on Friday.
Oh, it's not long till travels.
Yeah, go see my mom for the
travel,
weekend for a few days
Aw.
and come back next week.
Oh, that's lovely. Get away for a wee bit. Cool.
I might want a holiday from a holiday when I come back, depending how my siblings are. But you know.
Well, yeah, there is that.
That's valid.
There
That's
is
fair.
that. You're allowed to. You're allowed to.
Anyway, we stopped you again. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I was tidying up my inventory, and I'm gonna just chuck a floor in this place, and then get the floors done before I finish at like 10:30ish, something like that. So I'll be finishing in about half an hour. So I've got about half an hour. Get the floors in. And then I'll do the path off stream, and I'll maybe add some final details like tomorrow night or something just to kind of finish it. But yeah, I think I'm all done. I think I'm all good. All my footage is now done, so it'll be a cheeky little time lapse for the internets.
I've got to edit mine.
Oh,
That's
here we go.
Yeah.
These guys won't be on for very much longer.
Nah, I'll need to head off soon. Just I've got work in the morning, sadly.
Oh, I meant this resource pack.
Oh, have a good evening, Shay. Thanks, Seamus. Thanks.
Does that mean Soup needs a cubby too?
Oh.
I will want
For decked
copy,
out.
yes.
Yeah.
Which means there'll only be one left because I paid for Lily as an early Christmas present.
Oh, that's so sweet.
She used to be a Team Wild member, so she's a wild legend, and I know she was around season 1 and wanted to play. So I was like, here, have an early Christmas present. Have a cubby.
That's so sweet.
They all think you're logging out.
I know. I thought Seamus was saying like, "Have a good evening," as if Seamus was leaving.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
No,
I'm not leaving. No, I'm still doing the stream things. I've still got a build to finish. Oh, I can't. I've got friends coming over to say hello. The silence, Luna. Right, thanks, Soup.
Bye.
Wonderful to having you in the server.
I have been accepted.
Oh, it was
Rawr.
never in doubt. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Right, I need to take this bit out because Topsy's in this little box. Oh no, I need to put that back in though because Topsy needs to spawn in the little doofer. Take these out. Yay, we've got more friends. Right, I need to catch up with chat because I'm miles behind on chat now. Little Games Roblox, thank you very much for joining us on TikTok tonight. I hope you're well, dude. Thank you very much for popping on. Bye. Just give sub on streamer. My streak is gone. Yay, all the roar. It is all the roar, except for membership doesn't skip ads. Does it not skip ads, Volder? See, I don't sub membership to anyone on YouTube, so I thought it did skip the ads. Interesting. But some, but not all YouTubers offer exclusive. Oh, so it's like a per sort of channel setting. So YouTube memberships is closer to the Patreon in a way. Maybe it's just me. Oh, I have no idea, Volder. It's one thing, Volder, that I've never done. I've never like had any of my Twitch friends turn into YouTube partners to support them over there as well. I've never really had that just yet. I mean, a few of us are kind of getting closer, I guess, but yeah, that's one thing that I haven't done. Not yet, anyway. Hopefully we can, and I'll probably need to learn more about it myself. So, Blur clip added to stream clips for you, Tree. Thanks, Blur. I'll check it out after stream, dude. Or you can post it in the chat as well if you want. The thing is, before 10 p.m. somewhere in the world, if you stream that, is true. It is technically 10 p.m. Before the watershed somewhere in the world. It's something that I've discussed a few times, like, and I actually put it on Twitter. Remember to vote on the poll if you want to, help me with engagement on the Twitters. I did put in actually, what does everyone prefer when you're watching streamers and content creators? Whether you prefer your content creators to be family friendly or whether you're not that bothered. It is I've debated it for a very long time for myself as whether I want my stream to be family friendly or not, or just, I don't swear a lot in real life anyway. Like I genuinely don't swear barely ever being a Scotsman, which is quite unusual. And it's something that I have often contemplated, not that I don't want to be a family friendly streamer, but I have considered just being a little bit more loose on stream and just being a little bit more me. That's how I would be in real life. So if you guys caught me in real life, I mean, it wouldn't be any surprising. Like, I'm still quite polite, but, you know, I would maybe just, you know, be a little bit closer to me. I do think I hold myself back quite a lot on Twitch. And when I'm streaming. In real life, obviously, I'm a little bit different. And I think, you know, guys like Dempsey and Brandon and Jimbo, like, guys that I've met actually in person will tell you that. I'm still somewhat the same person. And I try and keep it the same. Yeah, I was about to wrap up. Yeah. I just need to finish this bit first, Seamus. I'm just doing like the floors, and then yeah, I will be wrapping up. Yeah. Sorry, Seamus. Sorry if you got the wrong impression. My apologies, Seamus. My apologies, sir. I will be finishing up and wrapping up. Yes, I will be. I just want to finish off getting the floor in first. And once I get this floor in, it'll just be the interiors left to do, and then that'll be pretty much it after that. So we are about to wrap up. You're absolutely right. We are getting there. We'll just strap in a wee bit of a floor. I might have to go to the shopping district, actually. I think I've run out of spruce. Do you have a YouTube or Discord server? Both. Yeah, so go ! Discord and ! YouTube. Melly's put them both on the screen for you. But yes, we do partake in both of them. So if you want to join into our Discord server, you're more than welcome. And yes, YouTube is a platform that we're obviously focusing on quite a lot right now. We're making a conscious effort to try and get onto the YouTube partner program. We're just short on our watch hours. We've got all the subscribers that we need. We just have to try and get the required watch time. So that's why I've been streaming more on YouTube as well as streaming on Twitch and TikTok. Is streaming helps the watch hours and stuff like that. And we're just trying to put out content as frequently as I possibly can, just to try and help with sort of making it onto the YouTube partner program thing, and kind of just helping us take the next steps in my little content creation journey, really. So we're getting there. We're getting there. But not putting any pressure on myself. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. I'm not really that bothered, but we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. Hi, Tree. Hey, Skater Boy. Welcome back, dude. Welcome. Right, I haven't got enough spruce to finish this. Warzone. Hey, John. Yeah, probably in about, if you guys are going to be on at about, I'm just finishing up this floor, John, and then I'll be raiding out. So, like half an hour, something like that. Yeah, if you give me about half an hour, John, I'm just wrapping up. I need to go finish. I just want to get this finished so I don't have to like come back and do it again. And then yeah, I'll be on, mate. What, the link? All right. I've no idea. Yeah, the URL basically just redirects you to my Discord channel. If you can't get it, if you just go in my About section, timer's ticking. No worries, man. If you go into my Twitch, if you go to the About Us section below, I don't know if you're on phone or desktop. If you're on desktop, just scroll down from a stream. There's an entire section, and one of them's called Discord. If you just go to that and click on it, that should then also redirect you to Discord. I'm not sure why it wouldn't work on Opera. It works on everybody else's, so I'm not too sure, dude. If you click fast... Oh, no, I have no idea what that means. Yay, more soup. Was that Kendov a way off? Kendov, good night, guys. Oh, bye, Kendov. Sorry, no, I missed your message, man. I was looking at my chat. Bye, Kendov. Catch you later, dude. Let's get to the shopping district. I need some spruce. I need some spruce to finish my build. And then we'll get some marbles, and then we'll wrap up for today with the build. So we're pretty much done. So one thing, there's a couple of things I'll probably do off stream. So if anyone wants to see the build fully completed, I'll be making a YouTube video, YouTube short, all this stuff. Just what I do for every other build. No surprises. You guys will be used to it. Kate Gra, it's not even open yet. I will be making like a YouTube video for it, for this build. And I'll post it out. Oh, that's dark. Where's Spruce? 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 Where the hell's the Spruce? Oh, here? Oh, this is oak. Is that Spruce? Is that oak? That's jungle. That's oak. Where on earth is Spruce? Wait, I can just take this. Crimson. Warped pales on that side. Oh, there we go. What is it? 1 diamond for 2 stacks. Oh, I didn't bring diamonds with me. Oh, there we go. Whee! I sit in my chair, half asleep. Oh, Caleb, you've had a long day today, man. If you've been running up and down hills and stuff like that, you absolutely need to go get a break. Stop looking at him on her. Whee! Yeah, so I'll be uploading a YouTube video of the progress. Tomorrow night, I'll probably stream offline. There's actually a high chance what I might do tomorrow, guys, is I might just do a random TikTok stream. So if you guys are not on my TikTok, if you type in !TikTok, I might just be live tomorrow on TikTok. I'll wait and see. I know I need to put some hours into my TikTok channel, and I'm going to be experimenting just streaming on TikTok for a change and not doing multi on that platform, just to help with like the content creator program. I say I want to give it a try. I want to do different things, and TikTok's one of the things I want to try and do differently. So I might try and do that this weekend. Sorry, tomorrow night, and get this build finished and do the interiors and the path just on TikTok. So just FYI, if you're not following on TikTok, if you're on Twitch or YouTube and stuff, there's a high chance I might just go live on TikTok tomorrow. Just to, you know, keep doing that. I'm not sure yet. I'll need to obviously speak to Karen and see what the kids are up to, see what the family's doing, and take it for there. Oh, hang on. I'm not finished. Oh! I didn't do these windows. Oh, how did I forget those? Oh, yeah. Well, never mind. I'm not nearly finished. Sickles. How did I forget that? I have no idea how I missed that. Slacking. Oh, what does that say? Oh, goggle. Evening. Quastar. What's happening, guys? Evenings. Quastar and goggle. Appreciate you joining the YouTube tonight, guys. How you getting on? How's your Wednesday nights going? We're just wrapping up my little Harry Potter build for this little Halloween event we've just been taking part in this weekend. Didn't manage to get it finished at the weekend because I'm a slacker. I just ran out of time. I wasn't really kind of available this weekend, unfortunately, but we're kind of getting there. So we're just kind of doing a little bit of the finishing touches, and we are should be good to kind of maybe just do the interior sometime. So I'll probably leave the interior. I'm not sure as to when I'll be able to finish it, because I have other things I would quite like to be building right now, particularly my hardcore world and a lot of other builds that I'm going to be focusing on over the next wee while. Where from? Are you asking where I'm from? Is that the question? It's like, where's Tree from? Is that the question? It just says where from. Where from? Like the Harry Potter build, where from? Or where's Tree from? Or where am I from? Help us out, friend. What do you mean? 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 Is that them all gone? My lord, it just goes so fast. Yeah, missing a few words. I am from Britannia. Where's Britannia in the world? What country is that? Is that a country, or am I losing my mind? Britannia. Britannia? Sorry, dude. I have no idea. Missing words. Yeah, as Melly says, you're missing some words. Put some extra words in there. Say hi. Say hi, F3. Hi, if3. Say hi if you're live. Why do people say that on YouTube? I am losing my mind over this one. Melly, that's not the first person to say that. I've had like 3 or 4, I'd say, people say hi if you're live, or, you know, say something to prove that you're live. I am so confused by that. And I think it's because people do reruns, Melly, and I think that's where people they feel disengaged with people. Oh, it's so bizarre. A hydrate claim always. Oh yeah, I don't have a hydrate claim. Yeah, I'm the worst person to do hydrates for because I never have a bottle of water anywhere near me typically. But no, I don't have like a hydrate command. I see a banhammer coming. Oh, JK's like, I see it coming. Melly's here. Melly's gonna do it. Sub, yeah, I sub, yeah, you guys subbing. I appreciate if you guys are subbing on the YouTubes. Just know I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for going out your way and booping the little buttons and the stuff and the things and the things and the stuff. Please drink some. I don't have, see, I've got an empty can of Fanta. I've got an empty cup of tea. I don't have any fluids in my office. Hey, Bo, I was asking, Bo, what's your builds? They were calling me that one's a beholder, and I don't. What are these from, Bo? Like, are they like cartoon characters, or like animation, or like a movie or a TV show or a video game? What's the reference, Bo, with the characters? Can I ask? YouTube live chat is arguably really bad. Suta, it's an interesting place to YouTube chat. YouTube chat is, yeah, it's an interesting place. What version of Minecraft you playing? 121.7 currently at the moment. So this server is 121.7, and my hardcore world is 121.9. So we're kind of playing across a couple versions at the uno momento. We're playing across a couple versions. But yeah, we're currently we're currently playing on 121.7. Exactly, Melly, exactly. But no, I get what you're saying, Melly. Yeah. To say a reason why people ask that of the understanding is because YouTube short lives has been seen as fake reruns. It says claimed it live, but yeah, I've seen it a lot. I've seen so many people asking, play the new Minecraft version. Your comment is noted, and my question back to you is why? Play the new Minecraft version. Why? I'm playing on a server that's you can't just upgrade a server. There's a lot of like work that goes on behind the scenes, and a lot of people that you annoy with that. So yeah, it's not as easy to upgrade community-based Minecraft servers. You'd have to basically get about 50 to 60 people all to change their instances, all to update their mods, all to update their shaders, all to update their launchers. Like it's too impactful for servers typically. So it's not something that's done that often. So we'll probably not likely update to 1.21.10 or whatever the amounts of mayhem is, likely till about sort of like April. It is a new version, but we won't be upgrading to it anytime soon. Goggle, to join this server, you've got to be over 18. And you've got to redeem using 40,000 channel points on Twitch. So there's a little bit of a requirement before joining on this server, dude. But you've got to join us on Twitch. Twitch is the place to be. Twitch is the place where you can gather channel points and you can redeem them. It's a community server. It's not a public server. So just that's the one thing to note, is this is not a public server. It's a community server. They're two different things. And this is for members of my community. I know, Melly. I know. I can see you, Melly. I can hear you. What is Twitch? Twitch is another live streaming platform, much like YouTube, but with better tools and moderation tools and integration and features than YouTube. YouTube live streams there's not much to them. Where Twitch, there's a lot more integration with like other services and providers and stuff like that. Right, I am not going to manage to get this window finished today because it's Melly. Oh, Aunt Melly, and it's like this all the time. It's not just tonight. It's all week and all last week is exactly the same. It's just like Line Kumar, right? How old are you? Because like I want to grow on the internet. I really want to grow as a content creator. I really do. Like, I really want to grow as a content creator on the internet. But no, when like I get comments like that on my YouTube channel, I just wonder sometimes, you know. I want to grow. I want to grow and I want more people to watch my content. But at the same time, oh, Melly's gonna be pulling out her hair. Are they gone? I can't see Melly. So whatever you're doing, I cannot see what you're doing. Like, anytime you guys ban people, I don't see it on the multi-chat tool that I have on my end. I don't see it. They're gone for 30 minutes. All right, perfect. So they've been timed out. Did you just time them out? Right, if you guys are still watching, if you've been timed out, right? We have our number one rule, right? And I'm going to say, and I don't often swear much on streams, but I'm going to use my second swear word of today, right? You know, if you're watching my Twitch stream, I only have one rule, really, for people to watch my streams. It's just don't be a dickhead. Like, it's really that simple. Follow along with conversation. Get involved with the community. You're talking to a lot of like-minded people that watch my content. And have fun, relax. Just keep it family friendly. Like, engage. Just be human. Like, and just normal. Like, don't be a dick. Like, it's that simple. Oh. Just don't be a dick. Not asking for much. Oh. What is it with kids? They've just got no morals or controls over their mouth and keyboard skills. Exactly what Melly said. To go and have a quality audience. I do require a quality audience. Like, that's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. Although, to be fair, no, there's one thing in say Thunder. No, the one thing. There's one thing. No, the one thing I'd like more out of my community, Melly. There's only one thing, right? You know the one thing I see on the internet all the time from Minecrafters? All the time. Like, all the Minecraft YouTubers, right? Or Twitch streamers, or what? There's me, right? Hobbyist, people that don't take it too serious and have a bit of fun. And then there's like the middle ones, and then there's the famous ones, right? No, the one thing my community I'd love to see is more fan art. That is my only one thing that I'd say I want to see more of. Because I've had none. And I see all these things like Grian fan art and Hermitcraft, like fan art. I'm like, that's cool. I want some fan art. Where does Tree get his own fan art? You know, when does that arch start? When does Tree's arch start for like that stuff? Oh, would JT love it? Oh my god, Lass, yes, I'd love it. Lass, you let JT know like Tree requires fan art because he wants to feel like one day he could be a big content creator, you know. Right, I've missed a couple of chat messages up above from Chris as well. That's why they're kids, but kids shouldn't be here either. That is true, Chris, because there's obviously a certain age for them as well. Peculiar, hey Thunder, welcome on into Marbles. Will be open in about 5 minutes. I'm just finishing up this window, but it has a reason. Okay, yeah, we're allowed to use words. I'm still a kid. I apologize for my grammar. Honestly, Nee, don't worry about it, dude. Nee, you're old enough to be on this platform, so it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. I'll try, but I can't art. Yeah, that's the only thing, like, of all the years I've been doing this, right? And you see, like, other Minecraft YouTubers and Twitchers, like, obviously they're a lot bigger than I am, and you've obviously got big fan clubs and stuff. As I see it all the time, I'm just like, I've never had any. But that's when I know, though, that the day that I make it as a content creator, that's when I'll know that I've made it. There you go. That's when I'll know tree's a big deal, you know? That's when that arch in my life happens, right? I just can't wait for the day where Melly's gonna have to moderate my Discord with a fan art, and then like one day someone's gonna do one with a fan art with like tree, like that, you know, that should belong on like Tree's OnlyFans, and Melly's gonna have to moderate that in my Discord. I just can't wait for that day. That's gonna be hilarious. She's gonna absolutely hate me for it. It's like, Tree, you brought this on yourself. I'm like, oh yeah, that's my bad. It's like, Tree, I've now got to moderate this. I'm like, oh, sorry, my bad, Melly. You hate me, I swear you do. Yeah, it's gonna go, hey Melly, I'll make sure I put in my Discord like a submission policy, right? And it automatically emails you with a submission, which you've got to see it first, and then I'll make you post it. Oh, love you, Melly. So funny. Try to do a portrait for it. Oh, honestly, Suta, knock yourself out. Whether it's like my Minecraft character, you know, in a sort of in like the game or whatever, using my Minecraft skin or whatever. Yeah, I think it'd be really funny to see people's interpretations of it. And then what we could probably do, because community nights are going to be coming back, Suta. So once a month, I'm going to do a community night. It'll be probably the last Friday of every single month. And what my plan is for community nights are basically to just spend a whole night playing Marbles Grand Prix, Gartic on stream, Words on stream, like anything we could do community games, they're coming back. So the last Friday of November, oh, that's the first time I've said it out loud, the last Friday of December, just before obviously the new year, and then obviously leading through to next year, the last Friday of every single month will be a community night. And if we want to do like fan art submission and look at them on stream, we can add that to our community nights as well. And then we'll probably do like clips as well. Like we'll watch if there's any clips for the month. We'll just go through my channel and go through the clips for the month as well. We'll go back and watch all those. We'll just have a night where we can just like hang out, and we'll just do that. So each post can be its own thing. Belly, you're so smart. Oh yeah, whatever you want to add it, I couldn't care less, dude. That sounds great. I've done one 24-hour stream before. Yeah, I've done one. I did a 24-hour stream once, and it was for a charity stream that I did. We were raising money for Scottish autism. So we streamed for 24 hours, and we raised £2,000 in one 24-hour stream, which was absolutely amazing. So yeah, Gartic phone, Valder knows. Valder knows. So yeah, we'll be absolutely doing all sorts of stuff, bringing back all the community games. I would only really do 24-hour streams if it's for a purpose or a reason. So if we're raising money for charity or, you know, something of that nature is the only time I'd ever do a 24-hour stream. I wouldn't do a 24-hour stream just for the sake of it. I've never done a subathon because I don't really want to. I don't think it's a smart idea. And I don't want to put that sort of burden on people to have to sub and have to gift and to make the clock keep going. And I mean, it sounds like a cool idea and all, but it doesn't really interest me for my community. But no, I never done anything like a 24 stream just for the sakesies. We normally save that kind of stuff for like charity events and stuff. The guy with the best fan art gets mods for lifetime. Something like that. Something like that. Maybe we could do something. Marbles isn't open yet, Kendall, because I'm really focused on trying to get this build done like an idiot. I forgot to do an entire section of my build, and I'm kind of rushing right now to try and get it all done. I said to the boys I'd be on playing some Warzone tonight after this, but I'm a little bit behind because I didn't do this entire wall. So, you know, marbles isn't open just yet. I'll need about 5 minutes or so to just kind of... I've got one window there to do and a little bit of shadow in here, and we're groovy. So I just need a minute, and then it will be open. Yeah, but I'll vote on it. Like I'll pick like whoever I think is winning. I won't vote. I don't know who's an artist and who's not. And like for example, like I'm really excited to see what JT is going to come up with. Also, JT and his mum's been watching the channel for a very long time now, so it'll be really cool to see what JT comes up with. I'm really excited for that one actually, because the working brains of a kid is way different to ours. I'll be really cool to see what he comes up with. Right, that's fine. Let's pick up all these blocks. Yeah, we could come up with some sort of prize. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, even if we voted for it. Like, if we wanted to do, like, little gift cards and stuff for people, or make them VIP for a month, or, you know, we could probably do something like that to kind of, like, you know, to make it supportive of the artists that win, or to whoever wins, you know, you pick a charity and we'll donate like 25 quid to your chosen charity or something. We could do things like that. I mean, there's so many options that we could potentially do next year. I don't know if I'm going to be doing marbles next year, so this could replace it potentially, and we just do it for charity instead, maybe. And then we just we do something slightly different than marbles. So we do like fan art, or like whoever has the most viewed clip, for example. There's things that we could do maybe different next year. It will be up for debate. Like I'm not really talking about it just so far. But there is time to have a conversation with, you know, all of you. If anyone has any ideas or things that they want to maybe kind of run by me for ideas for content for 2026, I'm all for listening. If there's things that we want to try and do or achieve, or yeah, it's my stream's an open forum. Like, you guys are the community. If there's things that you want to see me do, or if there's things that you think I should be doing differently or better, or, you know, game suggestions, like I already know that next year we are going to be doing small content areas for like mod packs. So a lot of time people ask me, like, you know, do you play mod packs? And I always say no. So I'm going to be dedicating a little bit of time next year to playing mod packs and learning them. We're going to be doing Axiom stuff, which I'm kind of excited for. I might actually speak to Calvin, actually, see if he wants to hook up for something. And I want to do a lot more collaboration builds next year. That's also like a big goal of mine. I've never really had the facility to sort of do a lot of collaborations on Minecraft with a lot of friends. So I'd love to be able to kind of jump into a creative server. I think I spoke to Melly about it before. Melly will probably be one of the first people I do a collaboration build with. And then probably grab like Luna, probably grab some Lily, and just anyone else if they want to just do a singular build with me, like the bakery server, or like on here, we've got our own little space on this server, and we're trying to do some collab builds next year. That's high up on my list to do as well. So loads of different ideas for next year, that's for sure. But things will be different next year. I already know that within myself. Why can't I put blocks down here? Oh.
Boss?
Boss? Yeah?
Boss.
Ah!
Hey, boss. I'm gonna need you to look at the chat.
Forget permission to join your Discord. The Discord and Twitch is my yeah, no worries, Thunder. You can, I mean, if you want to join my Discord, it's no problem whatsoever. If you need to ask for permission or anything like that, you know, yeah, absolutely. Just let us know. We don't. Obviously, we can't, you know, completely control the Discord, unfortunately. But let me finish recording. But it's a pretty safe place, I'd say. Fan art forum channel is now active in the Discord. Yay! There you go. So on the Discord, guys, Melly has created our first ever fan art forum. There you go. So if you guys want to start working on fan art to show on the end of November's first community night, because this first community night will be Friday the 28th of November, will be the first one, and then the one in December will be Friday the 26th, which will be Boxing Day. We'll do a stream on that Friday for our community night, the day after Christmas. So I think it'll be the 26th. I need to speak to Karen to make sure that's okay, obviously, but that is the plan. Oh yes, yay! No worries. Well, just make sure, obviously, don't post things like your age. Don't post like personal pictures, stuff like that. On the Discord, obviously, I only use it to post my schedule, and sometimes we have conversations with the community members, giveaways, points. Like we do some things, but obviously, just look after yourself in there, ensure that you're protected. And if you don't feel comfortable at any point, just raise it with one of the moderators. If someone says something or messages you when you don't like it, just let Melly know or let myself know, and we can sort it. But yeah, if you want to join, you're obviously more than welcome. Right, I think that's me for tonight. I think that's me. Let's get some marbles going. Let me clean up my inventory, and let's get out of here. Unfortunately, that did take me a little bit longer than I expected because I completely forgot about an entire section of the build. Right, let's get all this. What we got? Birch. Right, if you guys are watching on YouTube tonight, we are just about to end. If you want to head over to Twitch, we will be streaming for just a little bit longer on Twitch because we've got our marbles race to run. If you guys want to join us on that, you're more than welcome to YouTube. If you are watching the VOD back, thank you very much for supporting the channel. It really means the absolute world if you guys are watching the VODs back. So hello if you're watching the VOD. Hi Angel Socks in the VOD. Yeah, thank you all so much. Melly, appreciate you supporting the YouTube tonight. Angel Socks and Jimbo, appreciate you all moderating the humans of the internet. Things have been a little bit chaotic in there recently, so thank you all so much. Yeah, if you want to continue watching on Twitch for a little bit longer, you're more than welcome to join us. And as we'll load up a little bit of marbles. Right, let's see. Alright, so give it to Twitch will still be going. I'm just going to end the other stuff. So if you are watching on TikTok tonight, thank you very much. Bye, TikTok. There you go, TikTok's gone. TikTok is away, and also our YouTube friends. Thank you very much for those all subscribed on YouTube today. I actually don't know how well YouTube's went today. I haven't really been paying attention today. 20 likes on the YouTube. Woo! Look at us go. And 2 on the horizontal. So the vertical's done better than the horizontal today. But that's just a common occurrence. If you guys have been watching on YouTube today, thank you all so much. Bye, YouTube. See you all on Friday. Boop, 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 boop.